Alright, the bots are here. Session is begun. Alright, so party, continuing at the predetermined speed and direction. Roar. Okay, Chromie, you roar to the heavens. The heavens fail to roar back.
Yeah, that's okay. Hey, if you look at in-game chat, that was funny.
So that was actually me playing you, the beetle, when you possessed it. Trying to say, it's me, a Chromie, but you didn't know how to talk with its mouth. But then I determined that was stupid, because dragons can talk common, some of them, so clearly they're capable of it, so clearly you, controlling it with Magic Jar, should be able to. But that whole fight didn't happen, because that was so badly done.
I roared back at an earthquake beetle.
That fight was so badly done, I refuse to canonize it.
That is a Titan of Eld moment.
It's a Titan of Eld moment. And I'm sorry that lands up in hypothetical, but at least the XP is very material.
Alright.
So, party
Moving
traveling
forward.
at that speed for 1 mile. For one
and
mile
again, Dungeon Master with my typical use of the spyglass occasionally.
Okay. First hour passes that incident. Second. Third. Fourth. Hey, Alright, well, party, it's about 6 or thereabouts PM. Y'all have traveled for about 4 more hours. A bit more, actually. And y'all will make it to that road. Now, since we all have it up in out-of-character chat anyways, I will tell y'all you're right at the point where it stops curving northward and starts just going pure east-west. Yeah, the party hit the road.
Wait, it goes pure east-west?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. 2 1/3 squares from the intersection, essentially.
Okay. And how many hours of daylight do we believe we have currently?
Like 1 or 2.
Alright. Then we'll continue heading east for about an hour. We're going to cut it short to nightfall.
How fast is the party traveling now that you have hit the road?
With consideration for the health and welfare of the horses, how fast can we move?
Remember, we have 1 wagon with 4 horses and 2 with 3.
Yeah, based on the 2 wagons with 3 horses, without...
You're going to try and get a steady pace, basically?
As steady as a pace as the weakest link in the chain can maintain without causing them duress.
Alright, 1 second, please. That would be...
The burden is huge, but the horsepower is greater.
Okay. You plan on traveling for a singular hour. Alright, you will get that hour without anything stopping you. Then, you know, the sun has crept its way across the horizon. Y'all are traveling to the east. It's to your backs. And it's starting to slowly creep down to dip below the horizon.
Okay, then I will signal for a halt. And we will move the wagon convoy to the left-hand side of the road.
Alright, that's north.
Yes.
How far off to the north?
Just off the road.
Alright.
Dungeon Master. Have we stopped and we're doing all of this? I can do what I'm about to ask I can do, right?
Yeah, certainly.
I will approach Alexander and explain to him that he will be driving wagon 1 in the morning and I will be riding in the back of it. So I'll be able to cast spells if we are attacked again like we were with the bird things.
You got it, boss.
And then I'll go talk to Master before I meet.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to call out companions. We make camp here. See to the horses. Make a fire and see to yourselves. Cassie. Vi, when you're available, come hither.
Okay.
I was already coming to you, boss.
Cassie will stop what she's doing so she doesn't keep you waiting. And ask what's up.
I need the two of you to keep watch while I perform certain actions. This may take more than a few minutes. Be awares. Let the others deal with the horses. And keep general watch. And Dungeon Master, I will bring out the big old bag of holding and the iron box and the dun-dun-dun crystal ball.
Damn it, I dropped my D10 again. Yep, there it is.
Oh, that indicates success on the player's behalf.
Uh-huh. It indicates a reroll. Okay. You successfully withdraw the crystal ball without shattering it. Yeah, I'm joking. Go ahead, what do you do?
Dungeon Master, I will eat a ration while watching.
Duly noted. Mark it off.
Alright, Dungeon Master. So I'm going to try and scry in on our buddy... Was it Melrin?
Myrnell.
Myrnell. Yes, an anagram for Merlin. Yes,
Not the only one in this world, funny enough, but I think that's the first one y'all have hit.
Mineral.
You'll find it. It's quite a funny one. The North Party might actually encounter it first, weirdly enough. Anyways.
Personally, so you're gonna try very well known.
You've spent a couple days in his company, totaled. Failure. It's like trying to tune into TV static. It's...
Okay, scry his keep instead.
Okay, you've been there before a couple times. Odds are good. Well, I'm not entirely sure how to run this, because the keep is warded. You cannot scry inside of it, but you will be able to determine, yeah, this is where it should be, but inside is TV static.
Outside of it.
Yeah, there is outside of it. You can see the building itself, but any attempt to see inside fails.
Life forms.
Alright, let me check. Nothing about. There's the sign saying go away, or whichever one he had by his door. I confess I've forgotten at this point. In fact, there's a couple signs out there. They're like leaned up against the wall, and it's the usual ones that you've seen before. Looks like they've been uprooted and put up against his house.
That's not good.
No, that bodes ill. But if his enchantments are in place, he probably is as well. Alright, enough time dallying. Switching my perspective to Kassan.
Okay. You will find her easily. At this time, she is preparing dinner for herself and Graf and the kids.
Okay, slide in like an eel with the telepathy. My love.
I think we can cut through this pretty quickly if you'd like a Kuromid. But
yeah, so I'm going to inform her that I'm going to send for
Myrrell.
Now I'm all screwed up because my brain goes through anagrams like a madman. Merlin.
Just call him the High Priest. I'll know who you're talking about.
The little High Priest.
Or that works.
Kassan, I'm going to attempt to send the little High Priest your way to revive Kassan from her shallow grave. The Goat Girl.
Asa.
You know where I buried her, right outside of the front of the keep. I'm sending him a note. I cannot contact him directly. And I'll see if she has any queries.
Obviously, she'll need clarification on a couple points. He's coming here to raise Vasa, and so on and so forth.
He'll be taking the appropriate amount of coinage. You should observe this. Not that I don't trust him, but just to keep things honest. And do you have any special needs? Because we will probably travel with the gold straight to Renvera to bring it back in gems.
All right.
We've had losses, but they're accommodatable.
Alright. Again, a couple queries about who was lost. it's Link Boys, basically. And yeah, if there's anything on the shopping list, she'll tell you. I don't have her shopping list. I can't think of any items specifically that would pop into her head right now, but I'm giving you a gimme here. If there's something that she's been wanting to get, she'll tell you.
Eggs.
Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe you get a chicken or two. Replace the ones that have
Yeah,
been...
a couple of dozen eggs and a chicken or two. Okay, so with that, Dungeon Master, I'll let her know that for the most part, the companions are safe, all is well. Keep the defenses up and hunker down, and we will see her within 2 days' time, maybe 3.
Mhm. All right.
And she knows how to get a hold of me through Critter.
Yep. Now,
Should
granted, it's
anything
the amulet, not the amulet. You know, the amulet. It's not perfect, but she's
amulet
able to
is
get his attention, you possess, and then there's a semi back and forth connection.
Yeah, it's kind of a
It's hinky, but y'all make it work.
linked
Anyways.
phone call, but it works. She knows how to do it, and with that, I'll, blah blah blah, wish her sleep well and various dirty adult things, and cut the connection.
Alright, connection cut, which is good. If you tried for one more person, I would have had to start rolling for your mental exhaustion. Because, yeah, Chromie, there it is. There's that mental exhaustion from using a crystal ball for multiple purposes.
So the crystal ball getting stashed away again, with inside the iron box with the book, and at that point, yes, I think it's time to switch over to formations, actions for the round. Where the hell is our watch schedule thing?
Ooh,
Is
hey.
that in formations?
Yeah, its information should be second from the top since you made it.
Actually,
Or it should be the top one.
It's the top one. So, Vi, you have first watch, then Alexander, Cassie, John, Huey.
Nope, they're dead.
Huey.
You're going to have to update that at some point at Grills, but I can take the verbal who are you waking up deal.
Well, I think still me keeping whatever is left, and Vi with the start is probably tops. Sorry, guys, heartburn there. Okay, so Vi, you're going to keep first watch for 2 hours. I need to... You know what? Delete. And just type in new.
Oh, that's going to go at the bottom, my dude.
Which makes it easier for the Dungeon Master to find.
No, because
it
now
doesn't.
It's out of order. Yikes. Oh well. Go ahead and put it in, girls. We'll
Sorry, I already deleted.
Yep.
You could have just edited yours.
Could have, should have, would have, but didn't. Oh well.
And I thought this was going to be better and easier.
We're all good, girls. It's all good. We can fix this up in order anyways. Most of this is just us.
Okay, so Vi, first 2 hours. Who else have we got in the group?
John, Cassie, the Link Boy, Alexander, and yourself.
How old is Alexander?
Alexander is like 17, I think.
Okay. So there's Vi, Cassie, John, Alexander, and myself.
Mm-hmm.
John, Cassie.
I'll give you a minute.
Alexander, and myself.
Oh, yes. So, guys, the technical problem, while Grills is typing so I can distract him, the technical problem I had was my phone was no longer plugged in, like charging when I plugged it in. Pretty big issue because I need my phone for at least 2 different timekeeping apps and so on and so forth. So, about a few years ago, my mom had the same problem with her phone, so she got a wireless charger. We dug it out of a box, and boom, it's compatible with mine. It's slow, but I'm going to be doing it overnight, and yeah, my phone can wireless charge. Much, much better than plugging, unplugging, plugging, unplugging. On the downside with that connection is that bad, then there's a good chance I won't be able to pull data off of this via wire. But, oh well, I'll burn that bridge when I cross. I'd rather not get a new phone just yet. Okie dokie. I should really consider what I'm going to throw at the party if we have an encounter.
What's your problem, Mama?
Maybe more purple worms.
Your straw won't go through it. Where's your straw?
I did have.
Well, how am I supposed to get your straw to go through this cup hole
The hole's too little.
if I don't have the straw and the cup? I'll be back, guys.
Okay. Some fun stuff here. I can take out this. I can take out the cystic patrols. That's not really a thing y'all are going to see around that area anymore. Oh, that's right. We did the Zells already. Did the sand rays. Like, I know what I want to do. I just can't just yet. Daziel should still have 2, I think? Fuck. I can't remember now. No, you should have 1, that's right. Fuck, I actually can't remember. You know what? DM call here, I'm gonna give him 2.
Talking of death in circles.
It's a gift, honestly.
Oh, no, don't limit. It's not. And when you hear me fire up the Dremel in a minute, you're not going to think it's a gift. But again, guys, I apologize, but I'm doing a honeydew job for Mama. She got this new cup today. It's based on one that she's had for a number of months. But the straw hole isn't the same size. And her special straws that fit through the hole don't fit through the new one. It's like a 1/16 of an inch too small. So the hole needs to be made bigger.
Out of curiosity, this copied over all right.
This means I've got to grab a specialty tool and do some grinding real quick. So, again, guys, I apologize. I wish I had a 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week handyman on call to take care of all of my issues.
Yeah, I hear that.
No, but you're about to.
I turned you down a little bit so that YouTube isn't deafened. All good, or? Well, for now it's good. Okay, fudge. What do we do while we wait? I'm still charging? Good. Like, I want to start rolling up encounters. Ooh, I know. Roleplay as the NPCs. Who's doing what thing?
Okay, yeah, actually, I realized how terrible that was, so I unplugged my mic.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I thought I heard you say something about you were turning my volume down.
I have you back.
Okay. Yeah, her straw now fits through the lid comfortably, but not sloppy loose. So give me another 3 or 4 minutes, guys.
All good.
I got to do what I got to do.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, sure. I'll roll it up ahead of time.
All right, Junior, you got to help me find a sun wiggle.
What?
A sun wiggle.
Oh, is that what we're getting Journal for Christmas?
That's what I'm getting for Christmas.
Oh.
Because that's like a $2 item. You know what a sun wiggle is, right?
Yes.
One of those things like she has.
Yeah, I told you I know what they are.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you. So I've checked Rose's. I need to check the dollar stores. I need to find one of those. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Oh my. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I so want to use this thing, but I don't know if I should. It's some good and some vitamin XP. Not so great in treasure. Should I use it?
Sure.
Okay. Alright. I got to do some rolling
Alright,
here.
got it.
I'm not going to max it out.
I am back now.
Welcome back.
And I believe, okay, I put the watch formation. I believe I got that done before I had to leave. Sorry again for the delay, gang. I appreciate your patience. So, yeah, at this point in time, Via's on watch. Everyone else they've dealt with the animals. They can eat dinner, go to sleep, whatever. I am going to do the same as the sun gets to set. Okay, in that case, Jazeel will nudge me. I will look at him. Yes, Chop?
Okay, how would he do this? He's going to mime himself walking and look pointedly in the direction of the desert.
Jazeel, without pulling out the crystal ball, because I've already taxed those resources. Is this about you taking a trip?
Jazeel nods.
Yes, because I need you to take a trip.
Alright,
Is this your regular hunt?
He nodded. He nods, not nodded.
I will need you to make an errand for me if you don't mind, and hunt along the way. Is that acceptable?
Jazeel nods.
Good. All right, then, Dungeon Master, as I previously inquired, my ability to scrawl the common tongue of this world is acceptable.
Yep.
Then I will write out a message. Do I need to write this out now, or can
you can type it up and I'll accept it when you get it ready.
Okay. Well,
1,
again.
2, 3.
In-game chat. Okay.
Huh.
Okay, what is the spelling of that guy's name again?
Mernal. Here, I'll type it out.
Mernil. I think I got it.
It's actually the most lazy anagram of Merlin you could get.
Yeah, you just flipped an R and an L.
Ooh, I know what I want to give him. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. No, Aiden, you said you wanted to do that. Never mind.
Do what?
I was gonna give a certain monster a giant, like a two-handed warhammer kind of deal, but I remember you said you wanted to be the first one to use that, so I'm gonna have to re-roll it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so at this point I relinquish whatever it is I said I was going to do.
Sweet! It's a great hammer, that's what it is. Our chat 1108.
Using the weapon. Okay.
It's not a character using it, it's a monster.
Well, I asked you not to fuck with the damage and stuff until I've actually got to try it.
Oh, yeah, no, this is also a good way for me to test the damage. After I go get a pee break. We appear to have lost Dom. Shame. Alright.
Intact. Obviously, a Coromede can write faster and neater than I can type.
Yep. Okay. So anyways, let's look at that watch schedule, because I believe y'all are ready for me to proceed.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Okay, Vi for the first 2 hours. Okay, well, Vi, the camp has a bit of time since y'all stopped a bit earlier than usual, and yeah, you'll be on watch first. That is a D20. I need percentile dice. Oh, interesting. That's great. Yeah, that's great. Alright. And I determined what this is gonna be. Oh, Vi. Vi! Dang it.
Yes.
Why don't you go ahead and tell me how you do your patrol formation type deal? Like, how do you keep watch?
Typically, I do a circle around the fire, looking outwards, but I always end up mostly staying near where Cormede's side is.
Okay.
So at least I know my back isn't going to just get whammied.
Okay.
Okay, so Dungeon Master, after I've written out the note, I'll give that to Jaziel. Tuck it like under a saddle strap or something that should be visible. He doesn't wear a harness.
Mm-hmm.
That's ludicrous, putting a harness on
A nightmare.
my hell horse. But like up near the top of the saddle, and it's a big scrolled up piece of paper, so it should be obvious, and he should be able to get attention. And it will quite simply be, Jaziel, you remember where Myrtle's place was?
Jaziel will nod.
Go there, get his attention, get him to look at the scroll, and at that time, return to the keep.
14.
Stay close and guard our fortunes. Wait for him. We will be on our way. I will stay with the party and the loot, and I will see you soon, my friend.
Okay.
If anything happens to the scroll, return to me. Gotcha, Mama. I got the phone here already.
All right. Jaziel nods.
If anything should happen to the scroll, return to me, since I haven't gotten you those thumbs yet, and I could, of course, throw Alexandra on your back, but I don't know how we would fare for the travels, and how much that would interfere with your hunt.
Grills, you're getting kind of muffled. Did you move away from the microphone, or?
No, I'm still right here. My hands might have been in the way.
Yeah, it was in the way. You started coming through muffled.
Jaziel, I could send the lad with you. I'd temporarily give you thumbs and a voice, but how well you could communicate is questionable.
Sir, I think that's a... Sir, I don't think I could do that. I'm...
See, again, I don't think he's suited for hunting.
Yeah, definitely not, sir.
So, Jaziel, if the scroll is destroyed, damaged, or lost, return, but haste is a priority.
Jaziel nods.
Otherwise, then happy hunting, and please, with your quickest speed. Time is of the essence. Yes, chap?
Jaziel nods again and gives a kind of clink with his teeth.
All right,
click,
I'll
and...
give him a clap on the shoulder, like his...
Mm-hmm.
Happy hunting, then, friend. Go with the wind.
Alright, and Jaziel will set on off, and yeah, Coromede, he's not setting off on foot. He's using his fly ability, covering distance, heading straight down the road for now.
Ah, yes. Alexander, what's wrong with you? Don't you want to hunt with a hell horse?
Sir, that thing is moving faster than should be physically possible. Look at him go! Jesus! And obviously he doesn't say Jesus, but the same thing's the effect. It ain't natural, sir. I'm sorry.
Yes, he is a noble steed. I'm very proud of him. And I'll sit down to eat.
Alright. So yeah. Y'all will eat. Nothing will really happen. John, Cassie passing time swapping some jokes or stories or something. I'm not gonna drag y'all through them out of the RP of the NPCs. Nighttime will fall. Everyone's going to bed except Vi, who's on watch.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to point out where I'm going to be at for, let's see, who did I say?
I
had
should really
watch?
make y'all make me a campfire formation.
Okay, 3 wagons with the animals more or less lined up parallel to the road line with
Okay.
our fire north of that centered. Let's see, I'll make sure Alexander knows where I'm sleeping at because
Okay.
he's the one that's supposed to wake me up.
Where are you sleeping
And
at? Because I'm actually typing this out now real quick.
again, at the edge of the firelight, just outside of it, where I've got that whole buffer thing going on.
North, west, east. Keep in mind the wagons are south.
North.
Okay.
Okay. And before I go to bed, let's see.
Vi?
And
You said you
before Cassie goes to bed, make sure that Alexander communicates to Cassie where he will be sleeping. And with both of them in my presence, hold still, Alexander.
Grills, it should be off-world, but I'm keeping it on for you. They didn't lose those stone skins from the fight. But if you want to give it to them, feel free.
No, I'm going to make Alexander invisible.
Oh.
I have an invisibility spell memorized, and he is the most vulnerable person in our group. So I'm going to turn him invisible and make sure that Cassie knows where he will be sleeping. That way she can wake him up without punching or kicking and breaking his invisibility. That way he can survive his 2 hours of watch without...
I thought he
Alright.
had 4.
Formation
2,
says...
2, 2, and then I pick up the last 4 or whatever's left.
Alright. Okay.
So I'll be hidden in the shadows at that buffer zone of light and darkness where infravision isn't going to show me and normal light won't either.
Alright. So Alexander is going to be sleeping by the wagons.
And Cassie knows where to find him and gently reach and, hey, wake up, wake up.
Vi,
Okay.
where do you tend to sleep at?
I kind of sandwich myself in between Cassie and the core maid.
Cassie, Coromid. Okay, so I'm going to put Vi there. Cassie
so
there.
John might get hammered, but again, as
John
you told
there.
me, off-world knowledge that I'm not going to abuse, they still have their stone skins.
Mm-hmm.
So between stone skins, invisibility, and being hidden like a madman, our odds are
Not
pretty
quite to
good.
scale, but that's the rough formation. Obviously, John, Cassie, Vi, I assume you all will be closer to the campfire than a Coromid, who's way out there. Well, not way out. It's like 40 feet or distance or so. Okay. See, Alexander, he sleeps next to one of the wagons, basically. Alright. So that's the formation. So Vi, you say that you like to patrol and you go in a circle around the campfire, but you also try and stick close to where Mead's sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
So are you actually circling it, or not so much?
I'm circling, but when I stop to look around for a bit, or just to take a break, I'll stop where he's at.
Okay.
Or where you think. Well, no, she would have seen me. So even though I'm hidden in shadows and betwixt firelight and darkness, she would know where I'm at. Yeah. But damned, it's hard to pick him out from all that sand.
Okay.
Because I'm a sneaky son bitch.
Okay. So Vi, at this point in your patrol, you will be over there.
Okay, I marked off that spell. What have I got left? Melf's acid arrow, a couple of fire gouts, color spray, 3 magic missiles, fireball, lightning bolt, dispel magic,
And this
stone skins,
here monster.
spell saver, and wait, no, I got magic jar back. I did that.
But then you spent it. I don't believe. Did you memorize it?
Yeah.
No, because I ended the fight mid-fight. There's no way you got it back, but I'll allow you to have it back. You got it back, man. Yay.
No, you know what? I'm gonna mark it off.
Okay. Okay, so visible right now would be there and there and there.
15 minutes is just 15 minutes. But I've got damn near everything else still. So I'm in good shape. And as previously notated, my crossbow is loaded and dosed.
Yep.
I'm in good shape.
Vi, what are you wearing? You wear leather armor?
Leather. Yeah.
Duly noted. Okay, Vi.
I'm at 98% strength. Yeah, baby.
Okay. I know what's gonna happen now. Alright, Vi, you continue your patrol around the campsite. You pass by where Alex is sleeping in the wagon, by the wagons. You hear his breathing, so to speak, so on and so forth. You're keeping your eye out. And let me check something. You can give me a perception check, but you only make it on a 1.
Oof. Roll on. No, roll a 20. I'm jinxing it the other way. Roll a 20.
Oh! Well done, Vi. Well done. Vi, you think you hear the sound of something breathing very quietly.
Lydia, I called that right at the last moment, didn't I?
You did. Yeah,
Yes.
Vi, something outside the campsite sucks in a small breath of air.
How far away do I assume myself is away from our core meet?
At this point, you're to the left of where Alex is, basically.
The 7 o'clock position then.
Yeah, the 7 o'clock position, and Corby's at 12. So he's about 50 or, actually, maybe 60 or 70 feet away.
Are we encircled by the wagons, though?
No, the wagons are lined up parallel to the road.
Okay.
And then the horses are just slightly closer.
Discreetly showing that I'm not showing that I know something is there. Go over to Mead and crouch down and...
Alright. Vi, what's your
Look at the
charisma?
sand.
Did you hear some thumping?
Upstairs?
Yeah. Right
My
before you-
charisma?
Your charisma.
All right, guys, excuse me. I got to go check something real quick.
Such a large character sheet. 13.
13. Alright. You believe to have casually, despite your heart beginning to pound in your chest, and your hands start to shake and get a little sweaty, and I'm kind of stalling for time till Grills comes back. He said just a second.
Okay.
So,
Well, if that's the case, then I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a chocolate orange because I'm actually shaking.
yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
That
do
work for you?
Yeah, that works. Although I'd say keep it just to keep the momentum of, oh, my hands are shaking, but no, don't actually do that.
Okay, again, sorry for the interruption, guys.
Aiden stepped out for a second.
But it's dealt with. Huh?
Aiden stepped up for a second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well,
Okay, movement.
I'm still asleep, right?
You are still asleep. Yeah, no, this is Aiden. What is this
Okay.
thing? Where is this thing? How
Well,
is
in
this
that
thing?
case, now that I've run upstairs for a non-emergency, and Lydia isn't back, then I am going to creep out back for a couple Close your eyes real quick. Okay.
Quick.
Okay. Moving.
That is creepy as fuck.
Okay. Did I make it back before Lydia?
Yep. Just waiting
Wow,
for Aiden to
damn.
get back. I
Because
think Dom
I-
dropped out because he couldn't do anything again.
Well, none of us can do anything right now except for Vi. So,
Well, I mean, I know what Vi is going to do, so now it's a matter of movement rate. Trying to go casual, I'd assume that's only like at most 1 or 2 miles per hour.
at the 7 o'clock position, and she hears what?
Sound
I know
of
it's all
something
full knowledge.
breathing. Very subtle, though.
But not Alexander.
Oh, she never asked if it was Alexander or not.
No, but you mentioned that she heard Alexander.
From outside the campsite, yes. No, I was considering that just to fuck with her, but no.
So this is something else she hears breathing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not going to give it. It's not going to give it. It's not going to give it.
Man, the party might hate me, I just realized. Nah. If they don't hate me, I'm not doing my job right.
Yeah, that's generally the case.
And in this case, this was actually just the random dice.
If they don't ask you 20 dozen questions and curse you under their breaths half as much after session, you didn't do it right. I mean, can you imagine the shit they were saying after the earthquake beetle?
I can't, I was there.
Okay. But I put that bitch down.
Technically, that fight never was resolved. I just called it when it's like, okay, you can't dominate. It can't get its mind back. You've won one way or the other. Technically, you hadn't killed it yet, but you could have just had Jaziel phase the party back in. Jaziel,
Hey, I got
it's
them.
me. Get them back and have Cassie stab this thing in the head repeatedly.
I got them to safety, and I dominated the damn thing.
So the fight was won one way or the other. Goddamn 40 hit die monster.
And it's got one weakness that
It's intellect.
the Leviathan does not have.
I mean, color spray could stun it. For like 2 whole segments.
That falls under the umbrella of the one weakness. It has that a Leviathan does not.
The visual sensory organs that allow it to see the world.
Nope,
That is
not
really
even.
a weakness.
Leviathans are immune to any attack that does not do specified damage.
Oh, wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hold up a second. Which book is that in? Monster Manual?
Creature Catalog.
Creature Catalog. Okay, that makes it easier. So I've read the Leviathan before.
That's one of those things that, wait, it doesn't do so many points of damage. It's immune. It's like, that's fucked up. Like if you throw a disintegrate spell and you're going to take out a 10 by 10 by 10 chunk of it. Well, we don't have damage parameters for that, so it's immune. They
Oh
were
my
so.
god, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's such bullshit.
It is. But it's canon, which
It's
is why they left it
canon.
out for advanced and just went with the purple worm. Because, yeah, this is bad enough, okay? This Leviathan thing that was so bullshit. Wait, you mean I throw a disintegrate spell at it and it just shrugs that shit off?
That is some bullshit.
Yeah, it should be addressed.
It should be. That being said, god damn, that's another monster you throw if you just hate your players.
Kind of. Now, the intelligent dungeon master, if somebody uses, I wish to shrink it down to 1/100th of its size for the next hour.
As
I'm
a
going to
wish.
say
Yeah.
wish.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm going to
definitely.
say that's going to work. And now you've got a
1 second, phone
not
call.
quite a purple worm, but still a pretty big monster. But, at that point, if you got a magic user that can wish at it, you've got enough party to go ahead and kill that thing.
Yep.
It's not going to swallow anybody whole at that point. And Lydia
I'm
is
back.
back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. So, Vi, describe to me how you're going to be getting to Mead. Give me details. So, you're looking back over your shoulder, how fast you're moving. You're trying to appear
Question
casual,
for
I
you,
know.
Dungeon Master.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I hear this shallow breathing from?
From the southwest. That would be
And from
your
my
6 o'clock, roughly.
Wait, no. She's at the 7 o'clock position. Southwest would be 7 to 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, southwest is kind of inaccurate. This thing is more south than southwest. Brain, hard. Thank you, girls.
so where?
To your 6 o'clock, south of you. Towards the road.
Where am I currently standing though?
You're currently at the 7 o'clock position as you've heard this thing and are turning to casually get over to a Coromid and wake him up.
So I'm in the blank area.
No, hold on. Yeah, you'd be to the left of Alexander in that formation I posted.
That's what I was
basically.
looking for.
Yep.
Then I'll just stroll over to Mead like I'm continuing my patrol, bend down, play in the sand. If I got bored and say, Mist Walker, there's something
Okay.
to whatever direction you had said that I heard the breath from.
Okay.
If I cannot remember.
Alright, so you're not
And I am
looking over your
directionally
shoulder or
challenged.
anything?
Nope, not. No.
Okay. Well, Vi, you can give me another perception check as you start to walk towards Mead.
11.
11. Your perception is better than that.
13.
Vi, there are footsteps coming from behind you. What are you doing? They are coming towards you, quickly.
Walking at a faster, or you know what? No. Walking normally to Mead, saying, Mist Walker, we have company.
You're saying this in a normal volume?
Not a little louder now.
Okay. Coromid, you can give me a perception check. No bonuses or penalties.
I rolled an 8.
Ooh. Mwah.
My perception being a 13.
Alright, sweet. And Vi, you're moving at a slightly faster pace. You said this thing's going there. Alright, well, Vi, you start to say, Mistwalker, and at that point, this thing rolls to hit. That is 16. Vi, your armor class.
Stone skin.
Stone skin. Yeah, it's gonna hit. Let me make a saving throw for that. And yeah, Vi, something strikes you from behind. There's this cracking noise, and yeah, something just hit you. What are you doing at this time?
Did it stop me from continuing with what I was saying?
No. I forgot
Alright.
about Stone Skin. So yeah, Mistwalker, and then you'll continue your sentence unless you wish to adjust your action at this point. I need to roll for
No,
John.
I'm going to continue, and then I'm pulling out my
Cassie. Alexander.
great axe.
Pulling out your great axe after going over to a Crowmeat. Do I understand that correctly?
True ring. Hold on. You said I got the line out, correct?
Yeah, you
even
well,
though
you
it
got the
hit me?
first couple, like that first segment of it out, and then something struck you, but stone skin. So you could keep talking. You know something has hit you.
Well, the thing is, I know I have stone skins. I would have kept talking even if I was hit.
Okay, so yeah, you'll continue talking then. I'm giving you the option if you want to change up your actions. What I'm trying to do here.
But with continuing talking, I should still be able to reach for my weapon.
Okay. So
Or
at
are
this
you
point,
saying I'm unable to defend myself?
no, that's what I'm trying to figure out, man. What are you doing
That's what
after
I
you've
was
been struck?
saying.
Okay, so you're reaching for your weapon. Are you doing anything else other than continuing to walk towards me while getting your weapon?
Am I allowed to attack?
So you're going to turn and attack this thing? I'm trying to
Well,
figure
I'm
out what
not
you're
going to
doing,
let it
Vi.
have my back anymore.
Okay, thank you. So,
I let it have one hit.
so as opposed to continuing your sentence, you're going to stop, get your weapon, and attack this thing. Am I correct?
I don't need to stop what I am saying to do this, Eminem.
Yes, good point. Sorry. Apologies. So you're going to continue saying the sentence, but at the same time, you're getting your weapon you're turning to attack. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Alright, Vi, you will turn and see a thing that looks a bit like this. And that's a very badly cropped picture. It's leg.
You are an ugly motherfucker.
It is one
I'm-
ugly motherfucker.
I'm not even gonna look since I'm still asleep.
So yeah, now, Chromie, you'll make your perception check about halfway through the round, you'll be up. Cassie, John also. So yeah, Vi, this thing is holding a large hammer deal, like a great hammer. What do we got here? Let's get this. Sure, why not that? So yeah, do you wish to try and attack, Perry? What is your option for this round?
I'm going to attack. If I'm allowed to.
Yep, you can attack this round. You may roll to hit. But before you
With
do,
shock.
give me a d6.
With shocking grasp, as I was trying to say, but I had a mouthful of cereal. 2, and let me answer this phone call.
Okay, answer
Hello.
the phone call.
They didn't like my aggressive attitude.
Alright, so 2. Okay, Vi, you raise your great axe to attack, and you meet this creature's eyes. Save.
I think she's still on a phone call.
Oh. No?
I don't think I need to actually see the head to hit this thing. I should be level with it.
No, that's the d6. Did you meet this creature's gaze? 6 would have indicated no.
By the way,
save.
Dungeon Master, I believe I qualify for assassination at this point.
Well, we can get that. That would be just the shoot, draw sword, rise. Yeah, I think you could get an assassination attempt if you'd like.
Awesome.
So, Vi, I'll need that saving throw, please. This is not a mental thing before you save. This would be,
Death magic.
Death magic.
Knew it. It's always the fucking death magic. But
17.
with a 17, I think.
Fuck you and your
I
automatic bullshit
made
that makes you look in the eyes.
Alright, let's
like-
see. Cleric
I don't
definitely gets a better
understand that.
save than magic user. You save on a 9, usually. Even as a magic user, you'd save on like a 14 or a 13. Vi, something in this creature's gaze, you feel your soul burning up, and you yank your gaze away. You can roll to hit at this point. Now, I need to know, are you going to try to avoid this thing's gaze as you attack it?
I wouldn't have even bothered looking at the creature's eyes to begin with, because I wasn't going to crane my neck all the way up. The thing is taller than me. I would have just...
Actually, it's
level with
man-sized. I apologize, I should have described it. It is man-sized, about 6 or so feet tall. As a cerebellium, yeah, you're a little bit shorter, but
that's
you saw the
taller
gaze.
than me.
Now, to see Lydia at this point with that saving throw, we need a song for you that's called Hail to the Queen. Because, yeah. Princess,
18.
whatever.
18. Give me a second. You attack as a cleric of 4 or 5. It's the same deal. 18 hits, dice your damage. Man-sized.
Hail to the Queen. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
8.
For 8 points of damage. Duly noted.
Am I
Okay.
allowed to say something?
You can begin to say stuff, but you were continuing your previous message as you stated, so that will start next round.
Yeah.
Alright, Shocking Grasp. You can dice that.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
I reminded you of it. I'm very nice doing that.
Well, it's just fact that I don't really actually use it all that much. But give me one moment. I actually have to go to the spell to look it up.
1d8 plus your level as a magic user.
Coromid, you're going to see Vi fighting this thing, and you're trying to assassinate it. Yes? Roll to hit. Roll to hit.
And I'm 5th level. Okay.
Crap.
Percentage.
And
6.
6 points of damage. Duly noted. Vi.
okay, this was a tween moment, Double M.
Double ones.
No.
1 and a 20.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, dice percentage for the fumble, which came first, I assume. Crossbow fumble.
The fumble is an +6,
Weapon slips from grasp.
but the critical hit... Wait, weapon slips from grasp on a crossbow?
Crossbow fumble, 1 through 20. Weapon slips from grasp.
Okay, but this is simultaneous.
It is simultaneous. What's the piercing crit?
75.
75 would be ear hit, normal damage, half death. So obviously the first one misses as you shoot and it goes off and slips from your grasp.
Right.
The other one hits this thing in the ear and bounces off. Mundane.
No
Mundane,
damage.
correct? No damage.
Mundane bolts.
Mm-hmm.
They did have poison on them, but oh well.
Yep.
Even though it does say something about insinuation and contact, but not needing to break skin, I'm in favor of your rule.
Yeah.
In all
Bonk.
fairness. Okay.
Alright, so Vi, you've done your attack for the round. Coromid, you've attempted your assassination. You'll draw your sword and rise. That's you for the round. Cassie and John will move on up to attack. Vi, roll me 2d6s.
I've got to get more magic bolts.
Oh, how about...
No and no. Okay, John, give me a saving throw. Cassie, give me a saving throw. This is the bad thing.
Nope.
Fuck. Oh, gods, no. That ain't good. Hey, what do we got for this that's good? Fuck. I did not see that coming.
Wait, I have a question, Eminem.
Mm-hmm.
Since this thing has to do its gaze attack, doesn't it have to lock eyes with them?
That's what the D6 is for.
Yes, but if they're both just waking up and then getting up to attack, and he's already done that to me, he has to turn his head to look at them.
Mhm.
Otherwise, there's no contact with the eyes.
Oh no, this thing's making a point at looking at people. Let me check. Grills, could a creature that has a gaze attack employ it more than once per round?
It could, but how long? What kind of ability does the gaze attack do?
Save or die.
So, like death spell.
Equivalents,
So
yeah.
that's a high end function.
You want to
and it
think
should-
one per round? Yeah.
I'm gonna say maybe 2 per round, but he's not just gonna be able to glance at the world and everything in front of him save or die.
Alright. In that case, 2 per round, I think I can get behind that. So, Cassie, John, dice initiative. Who sees it first? Or who does it see first? And if they tie it, then I'm just going to coin toss it.
Okay, I don't think John is with us, so I'll roll
No.
for him. He has a 6.
Oh,
That is not an initiative roll. 3.
3. John
Okay.
got it.
John, poor John. Now, we already rolled John's saving throw, but John, you are tweened! Give me a second saving throw. The gods feel pity upon your poor sorry ass.
Oh, crap. I'm
Oh.
rolling a lot of 1s tonight.
Yeah, that's a run.
At
Right.
least mine had a fighting
Well,
chance.
as Cassie and John get on up and move on over, Cassie's sword glows very brightly, and she two-hands the bastard sword variant of it. And John sees this thing's gaze, and there's this squeak of horror as he drops like a sack of potatoes. Let's see. Yeah, that's that. Cassie still gets a thing. Oop, I have a ping in general. And where is?
I
There we
think
go.
we have a Cassie incoming.
Yeah, we do.
No, we have
Okay.
an autumn incoming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Autumn's gonna wake up from the sleeping sickness in the back of wagon 2.
One.
Oh,
One.
1.
All right. Cassie rolled a his. This thing screams out a word. And
Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't lock gaze. Alex, keep your eyes shut. Oh, that's next round.
Mm-hmm.
Cassie with the 5 will probably hit. Bodak! And Cassie,
I
dice
hate you.
damage. Dice damage, Master Sword versus Large.
And that's what?
Bastard
Versus
Sword,
Large.
two-handed versus Large is 2 die 8.
2 die 8.
10 plus bonuses.
10 plus bonuses. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's that plus the bonus of that puts this thing down to there. And that is
I
the
knew it.
round.
I knew it.
I had to find a different picture because we already saw this thing. Like I said, y'all are going to hate me, but that's the random dice for you.
Yeah, that was devious. Double M. Using a different than stock picture.
Uh-huh. It is described to have pearly gray skin, sexless, very misshapen head.
You forgot the flames, though.
Flames actually aren't a thing. I don't know why that's in the picture. There's no flame ability. It doesn't emulate. It doesn't nothing. I mean, it's from the Abyss, so that's probably it. Alright, let me get back over to here. Alright, Vi, you say that, and what's in chat? Cassie's going for 2 attacks, Mead going for 2 called shots to the head with Shocking Grasp.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
And
Initiative.
I should be well, no, I lost the prize. Hold on. There's
Yeah,
me
you're not gonna have
and
surprise.
Lydia, you do initiative. I've used up my 6s temporarily.
Two. Okay, party does not have initiative. That being said, Vi, dice that parries. This thing is attacking Cassie.
How many attacks does this thing have?
Just the one. And yeah,
Then wait,
Cassie...
go first?
Oh, that's a good point. 100 XP. DM is goof.
And me.
Mm-hmm. Well, Kurami, you've got travel time, weirdly enough. So that kind of funky, yeah.
Okay,
being said,
I'll
Cassie, yeah.
accept the delay.
19 plus bonuses.
You'll still get both. Alright, Cassie, dice damage. Two-handed bastard sword versus Large.
Wait a minute. You cheated me, you bastard. You said this was man-sized.
My bad. Oh, no, wait, you're right. It is man-sized. Cassie got extra damage last round. Good for you, Cassie. Two-handed bastard sword versus man-sized. 2 die 4.
2d4.
Yep. I guess that extra damage was just that. Extra damage. 4 plus bonuses. Let's see. Plus another...
Okay, so Lydia, you didn't get cheated.
Cassie got bonused.
You got bonus by mistake.
No, I meant Vi got cheated.
So yeah, no, I already gave you XP tonight. Just let's keep this rolling. I apologize, guys. To be fair, this thing looks and feels like it should be large, but yeah. Alright, it's still going, guys. The light is burning it from Cassie's sword. And it's still going. Alright, Mead, you're moving up. Vi, dice that parry as this thing attacks Cassie. Damn, it actually rolled worse. Okay, 6 as a... I need to check your THAC0, sorry.
Well, I'm still trying to be a fighter, so I don't know if this is playing into it or not.
Oh no, this will count for fighter XP for sure. Okay, your THAC0 is 18. This monster attacks as a that. its Thaco is there. So your attack over there becomes a... Oof. Wow, okay. Hey, that's not nothing. So this thing, with that roll over to there to hit Cassie, instead is at that. What is Cassie's armor class at night? There.
I have no idea.
Alright, amazingly enough, you parry the
Stone
creature.
skin. Oh, okay.
You parry it successfully. Okay, Cormid, you're in now. With the called shot to the head, shocking grasp, roll to hit, standard penalty of 4 for a headshot.
Batter up. 9 plus 9, 18, minus
Minus
4,
4.
16 at 8.
16 at 8th. 16. Hits that armor class. Dice damage.
Yeah! Man size. Take 5 plus 12 physical to the head, and another 13 electrical.
You're not sure if it's the headshot, the electricity, Cassie's own sword, the wounds of which on this creature were burned. But this thing goes down. Oh.
Dungeon Master, I touch its weapon.
Okay, you touch it. It feels like a weapon. It does not feel magical.
Wrench the sword in its head, Dungeon Master.
I
Okay.
take the weapon and put it on the wagon. I'm keeping this. Any
Oh,
objections?
yeah, Cassie's a little more busy, so you're just talking to me.
Yeah, I was asking Mead.
Oh, wait. Skip. Alright, duly noted to Crowmeat. Cassie's checking up on John. And John failed 2 saving throws, even though he really should have only gotten the 1. Poor John.
I couldn't help it. I rolled a 1.
I know. I'm sorry for you all. Alright,
not very
so let's see. Vi, you're taking that weapon, putting it on the wagon. Done. Akromi, wrench your sword off the head. Done. Cassie, checking up on John, triaging him, even though she's not a cleric, because, I mean, hey, he doesn't have a pulse. Hey, he's not breathing. He's turning kind of blue. Not even turning blue. I think he's dead. That's something a normal human can do. No.
No, but I'll get that. Guys, give me a minute.
What's this book laying over here?
That's a magazine that I left in here for stuff.
Dungeon Master, is Alexander up?
My shit got
You're not
moved
sure?
around, and you got me going 2 different directions at the same time.
You don't see him.
Well, I know that. I'm aware he's invisible. But I did call out to him, Alex, keep your eyes shut.
So for all you know, he's sitting there very quietly with his eyes shut.
Did he ever respond back with, okay,
Nope, you didn't hear that.
Alex?
Yeah, I'm here. What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but it did say the word Bodak, so I'm inclined to believe that's all it knew. I mean, I don't know what the thing is. It looks human, but not human.
That shit
But
the
Alex,
fuck human?
come morning, you will be driving the second wagon that John was driving, because it appears he is dead.
You don't have a spell for him or anything?
I'm not high enough to bring him back.
There's a joke in there about being really high to bring people back to life, but we're gonna skim over that fight.
Right, so Dungeon
I am not a
Master,
high priest to be
But he
able
was-
to bring him back.
He was alive just a minute. Oh god.
Doesn't matter. Okay. So Dungeon Master, so I hear Vi saying, shit, Mead, he's not breathing.
That's
Cassie,
Cassie.
actually.
Or that's Cassie. Alright, so I've chopped its head off, and I'm going over there to Cassie and John and Vi, since she's doing triage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the scene. What's What's Vi look like? Is she casting a spell? Is she what?
He dead.
He
John
dead.
dead.
She triaged, and it's like, yeah, he's physically intact, but his heart isn't beating. His soul is gone. That's a corpse. Almost flawless, but. And Alex is invisibly like, holy fuck, he was alive a minute ago. What the hell? Alex
Well,
is
we're going
freaking
to the
out.
city of the temple. We can just get him
Vi,
back up.
pour out a water skin around his ankles quickly and step out of it.
I do as he says, partly
Uh.
confused.
Okay, the water starts to get absorbed by the sandachromide, but it's going to take a minute before it's fully, absorbed. What are you doing?
Massively experimental CPR. Shocking grasp to the chest.
Shocking grasp to the chest. Are you calling out clear before you do it?
He's grounded.
Alright, well, dice that shocking grasp, please.
Hey, if he's dead, it shouldn't hurt him.
That's still electricity to the body.
And it still should physically
Max.
hurt the body.
I rolled an 8 on the D8.
Alright, he's toasted. What is the
Nothing?
total damage for that?
18.
18. Okay, 1 second, please.
But he's grounded.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you surge the lightning through his body. The brilliant blue
Through.
goes through your palms or wherever you've chosen to connect with him.
Come on, I'm trying to jolt him back to life.
And yeah.
Massively CPR.
Like Romid, the body does jolt in response to the electricity activating the various parts of the brain that control the muscles, and then the electricity passes and the brain and the body goes still again.
Damn. I gotta mark that off.
Yes, you do. I applaud your creativity, you beautiful player. But no, that's not a raised dead. Like, I want to on the sole basis that is fucking hysterical.
Give it
but
an
I
odd
can't.
one chance. Come on.
You know what? Fine, you can roll it.
Ah, damn it. 44.
Alright, I actually would have done it. And knowing
And
your
you-
luck, it should have happened.
You have farted really hard and loud if I had said odd one.
I would have. I've been like, oh, for fuck's sakes, I forgot you were lucky. Alright. Yeah. So at this point, I see Vi's actions at Chromate. I'll need to know what you're doing. Cassie is, what's Cassie's charisma? Damn, yeah, no, Cassie's crying. She's trying to hold it in, but, yeah. Alright, well, yeah, you'll toss him on easy enough. His limp body and his longsword that he had drawn clatters to the ground next to him. Are you putting that with him?
Yes.
Alright. Chromede. 1 second. Nope, never mind. I had a thought, but then I was like, wait, hold on. Wrong sword.
Put his sword back in his sheath and toss him and whatever on the cart.
Alright, well, Cassie is
I'm not
pissed.
trying to be gentle because, I mean, he's dead, but at the same time, I'm not trying to break bones or just treat him like a sack of flour. Somewhere in between.
Okay. Alright, you will get him on up there. What are you doing after that? Vi, you're currently in spell work.
Well, Alex, it seems whatever that thing to do to me worked on John. Where is Alex?
Invisible.
Do I see him, Dungeon Master? I am, after
Nope.
all, the one that made him invisible.
Yeah, no, you're not seeing him.
John, call out. All right, no, Alex, call out.
Over here. And he, some sand gets tossed on the ground a few feet away from you.
Then be quiet and go back to sleep. It'll be your time for watch soon enough.
Alright, over by that wagon there that I showed Cassie. And Cassie will
Yes.
just nod and wipe the tears from her eyes and point at it half-heartedly.
Cassie,
Yeah?
we're making arrangements for Vasa. We will make the same for John. he has a share in the treasure as well.
Girls,
Yeah, Lydia,
I've already covered this.
you did.
I know it's.
Yeah.
Well,
I-
I'm doing the RP.
I know, but I'm
But for
trying
the
to
sake of moving things along, I'll accept the RP grills. Well done. But should we keep things moving? Like, I'd love to do this all night with y'all. I could bounce off y'all.
I'm guessing I missed it somehow, but okay. Yeah, I'll move things along. I'm trying not to be a completely cold-hearted bastard,
Mhm.
but I am a cold-hearted bastard. So at that point, Vi, you'll need to keep an extra hour. Cassie, you'll be picking up from. Wait, did I?
Okay, so Cassie and Vi will pick up
Cassie-
an extra hour to take
Cassie,
over
you'll
for.
be picking up from Vi.
Alright. Okay.
And you too will have an extra hour. Let us
and I
return.
will warn him of this don't skin loss. And tell him not looking for another one just yet. No, we have time to do that later.
Very well then. And I will return to my place betwixt light and darkness, hiding in the shadows, and go back to sleep, Dungeon Master, because I don't know how much time has passed, but I know Vi was on watch, because the rest of us were jumping up, and yeah. Fucking goddamn Bodak in a non-stop picture.
I might have fumbled a couple points in that fight, but that was smart.
The
It was-
fucking printer.
Oh, I didn't know. I heard a noise. No, it does not. And I haven't
Yeah.
been in here listening to you keeping off the printer every time the last week. I heard a goddamn noise.
So yeah, Vi, you
Like
should
something was in the back room, which
get that
something
time.
was. And
Okay.
so chill your jets. Excuse me, guys. We had a brief interruption here at Grillzilla Central. Sorry. So, Dungeon Master, Coromede was going back to sleep, and Vi was still on watch, and everyone else was settling back up, and then shit happened here at my end. My bad.
All good. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to quickly roll this thing up here, but yeah.
Okay, is this like a...
Vi, you will get the rest of your watch done, and Cassie will pick up her watch, and it will be at least an hour in there.
So is this like a smoke break moment, Dungeon
Yeah,
Master?
you can get a smoke break if y'all want.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Fucking phone. I swear to God, if it's from that stupid life thing that I have stated twice we did not call, we did not want, I will block you. He hung up.
Oh wow, that's some pretty crappy maneuverability right there. Okay, what are the odds it's actually gonna get to the party though? I'll give it a 1 in 6. Okay. Alright, so I probably won't need to roll these things hit points. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, BRB.
Alright, I am back from that smoke break, but I am going to continue in that vein, unplugging my mic for a moment or two. So,
Alright. When the party's ready, we can resume.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, these things will be approaching from there. Cassie will be looking in that direction, so she's gonna see them. Okay. These things are fun. We go copy over yonder Bodak. 2 XP calc. Boop. And this is going to be for everyone except John. That's the Forgotten Realms version of a Bodak. Alright, Grills, I know you said you're just unplugged your mic, but if you'd like, I can continue. I know you can type. Just give me a sign if you'd like to continue here.
Okay, I've been hearing you, Double M. Sorry, but I was having a very earnest conversation real quick with Junior. I'm sorry about the delay again, but
It's all good.
I
Real
got
life
surprised.
happens.
I got surprised here, and I reacted, and we had to have an earnest discussion about that. Anyhow, I'm sorry for the delay, friends. So, yes, where are we at now?
Alright, so at this time, Cassie takes watch for a bit, and let's see what her response to this is going to be. She draws forth her soul and utters the command word. Given how it's in the campsite, this light isn't going to do anything, and yeah. And these creatures are going to pass on by. Alright. Mostly a non-encounter, but I had to check something.
Okay.
Alright. Cassie will go ahead and wake up Alexander. Alexander's keeping watch for 2 hours, you said?
Should be.
Yeah, 2 hours. Okay, and wouldn't you know it, encounter in the first hour. So.
But he's invisible.
But he's invisible, and not all encounters are hostile, despite what the dice seem to think. This is the wrong manual, I just realized. This is also the wrong book. That was the player's handbook. I don't find monster encounters in there. Yeah, these are demons. I'm gonna have to re-roll this. Unless y'all want, like, a type 5 demon. I know, rich in vitamin XP. I was joking, by the way. I'm re-rolling it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still a little distracted because shit went sideways here for a minute.
Oh, I could have had that.
Not terribly so, but still sideways.
Huh. That's hysterical. Oh, interesting. Look at this guy. He's cute. Oh my god, this thing is so weird. I gotta use this. Like, it's an actual encounter, which is a shame, but I gotta use it. This is so weird. I apologize, I need to roll it real quick. Alright, I'm just gonna roll it like this. Alright, so this creature is going to be at this end of the thing, and Alex will be there. Oh, yeah, Alex is catching sight of this for sure. Alex, perception check. Alex perceives it. Guys, wake up! And party, I'll need perception checks. Roll for Cassie. Cassie makes it.
By 10.
11.
Right. Yeah, you all will have heard Alexander's, guys, wake up! As the invisible guy is over by 7 on the position, would be the 11 o'clock at the campsite, which is closer to you, Mead.
Dungeon Master, is it too much to ask that I could have
Reloaded and redosed? Yes, you can get that.
Thank you.
I know, you're tired, I'm being nice.
I do appreciate that, and again, I'm dealing with shit at this end.
You okay there, Aiden? Sounded like an Enderman screaming.
Yeah. I'm playing Minecraft.
I'd figured that you
Slightly
probably
bored.
didn't have an Enderman in the room with you, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's Lydia's new boyfriend.
But the funny thing is, I have my mob sound off almost. I don't know.
Endermen are very loud, you gotta mute them completely, otherwise they make loud noise.
Okay, so we made our perception checks, and what do we perceive, Dungeon Master?
That was hearing Alex's, guys, wake up!
Okay. I'm not moving from my position, but carefully looking.
Alright. Coming from the northwest of the encampment, it just stepped into the firelight, basically, is this creature. It is man-sized, but kind of small on the smaller edge, about 4 feet or so tall. It's bipedal. It has goat legs, this funky, over-shaped head, hands with only 4 fingers, including the thumbs, with ending in long claws. Not goat horns, pointed ears like an elf, this ugly face only a mother could love, these horns, 2 horns on the left and right parts of its head. It looks like a deformed satyr.
Deformed satyr.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Dungeon Master, I'm checking my encounters list real quick for anything that falls under that category. Okay, past the undead.
Alright. Let's see. Cassie, of course. Yeah, Cassie sees that. Vi, you can give me a perception check to see it. No bonus or penalty.
Alright, so I'm rolling another perception check.
This is for seeing it. You woke up and you see it. This weird fucking creature. Now, who is it
Alright.
seeing?
I got a 4.
Okay.
I mean, I rolled 11 before, but you want another? I got
No,
a
no,
4.
the 11 is you heard Alex. He woke up.
Oh yeah, 4.
So yeah, in this case it's 4. You're looking around. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? It's... Oh god, even a mother would have trouble loving that. Anyways, what is the party doing at this time?
Trying for my ear to stop ringing and hurting.
Magic missile.
Because I don't know what it is.
Assassinate. Rise and draw sword. Okay. So there's Cassie. This thing is muttering this as it goes forward, and as the party starts to move to attack, it moves to attack. Vide is attacking you. The Coromid, you are attacking from surprise. You're attempting an assassinate. It's a satyr. You've studied anatomy, or you think it's a satyr. You've studied anatomy, and satyrs have pretty similar, other than the hooves. You may attempt your assassination. Roll to hit. Roll to hit.
9 before bonuses. I'm +2 from Dex, +4 from surprise.
Okay, give me a second. What is this thing's armor class? Really quick, it is... Oh, damn, I forgot its armor class. 1 second, I'm sorry. I looked up everything else, but I forgot to record the armor class. Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Okay. That being said, you attacking at 8th level, what did you roll? A 9 before bonuses? Which, then it was +4. Yeah, that will hit. Dice your damage. And dice percentage. Okay, assassin's table for assassinations. There it is. You are an assassin of that level, trying to get a thingy of that level. Grills, you there? I think Grills had to unplug his mic. Well, dang.
Test. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. 30 on the first bolt, 89 on the second.
Okay. 30 on the first bolt. Okay, dice the damage, by the way.
First bolt for 3. The other bolt.
What was the roll
for
to hit on
4.
the second bolt? I assume it was better than 9?
Much, much better.
Okay. Alright.
If the 9 hit, the 17 definitely hit.
Yep. Okay. And how many points of damage total?
Okay, the first bolt would have done 3, but it's from surprise, so even if the assassination failed, I do multiple damage.
How much damage? I just need the number.
Okay, the base damage was 3 for the first bolt. The second bolt was 4. The multiplier should be the same.
Yeah, it should be. And as 8th level, that's triple damage. 3, 4, 3 plus 4 is 7. Tripled becomes 24.
Now, the first bolt is dosed with my last dose of giant scorpion venom. The second bolt was dosed with purple worm venom.
Alright. Flip, flip, and it drops. Vi, give me a perception check as you begin casting.
12. That's one below my perception.
Alright, you have a perception of 13. Just as you're about to begin casting, you see this thing drop. Like the words are on the tip of your tongue. You stop it?
It grew feathers.
Yeah. 2 feathers out of its heart. Anyways, Cassie goes over with her sword and pokes it. I think it's dead. Alex, you still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Good man.
Cassie, I'd like my crossbow bolts back, please.
Cassie... Oh, that's a d6. Cassie goes ahead and looks, and one saves. The other also saves. She pulls him out and walks him over to you.
Dungeon Master, redosing and reloading. Not in that
Okay.
order, though.
Yep,
I'll
reload,
be using,
redose.
I'll be using Wyvern Venom this time.
Pretty good. Right, Alex goes back on watch. Cassie asks if y'all want to do anything with the body, otherwise she's just gonna chuck it.
Just chuck it with... And Dungeon Master, did we get rid of the Bodak off-world body?
You cut off its head, but no, the body's still there.
Can I get some sleep now? Cassie, please, drag those corpses out of the camp.
Alright. She whispers that word to her sword, it glows, she goes on out carrying the things out. Vi, you going back to sleep now?
Yes.
Okay, duly noted. Alright, and the party will have killed the deadly Laren, Fiendfolio, page 39. It's a weird monster.
Verlaine, I knew that's what it was, even though Kurormi didn't. But you know what? It
The
looks
description
like...
of a deformed centaur was enough? Jesus Christ, man. Do you have the books memorized?
No, I'm just very familiar with them. But it was like an evil, wretched-looking goat girl.
Weirdly enough, if it
And-
had killed someone, it would have been like, oh, sorry, I'll help, and it would have tried to help y'all. But
Yeah,
it's dead
you know
now.
what? I'm chaotic evil. I don't have to wait to see if it's friendly or not. It looked menacing, and it scared my people, so I killed it.
Also, it was like muttering to itself, hate
Yeah,
you.
that didn't help its argument. So it's like, you know what?
Alright. Oh, Cassie. Not even Cassie, Alex. You got anything else on this hour of watch? Next hour of watch.
I mean, I just feel bad that Jazeel was missing out on so many good eats.
Okay. I need to do some thunking here. So that was Cassie's second hour, meaning that Aunt 1 is her third. Puts us to Aunt 3, when Alexander will awaken you, a Crormaid, and be like, yeah, boss, I'm tapping out now.
Aye, Alexander. You've done well.
Hello.
Alright.
And Dungeon Master, I
Oh,
will
Drake.
keep watch.
Alright.
Dungeon Master, I will be moving silently, hiding in shadows at the border of the camp light and the darkness.
Okay.
Loaded, poisoned, over-under crossbow at hand. And yeah, I'm going to keep this up until the second yawn.
Alright, give me just a second, because I need to check for something really quick. Damn it, can't find it. Oh, hold on, because it's in notes to self, I bet. Okay, yeah, I can finally get that out of my timeline checker. Apologies, there was something I had to look at with regards to the date, and I can finally stop thinking about that.
No, you're good, man.
Okay, so, Akromid, you'll keep watch for approximately 4 hours or thereabout. The sun begins to rise, light shines on Denalia, just as you're starting to feel the effects of, you know, not doing anything. I'm tired.
Grandma's calling for you.
All right, excuse me, guys.
Go ahead.
Apparently, Mama's calling for me.
God damn it, I closed the crit tables. Okay. What day were the Zell? That was day 139. Oh, that's a fun day.
No, son, your grandma was not hollering for me. But next time, if you think that she is, how about you get off your ass and go check it out?
Well, I thought I heard him say quote. So.
Well, in still, same case, you could go check on it instead of waiting for the 2-second delay to send me to go do it. Guys, again, one more false alarm tonight, and I'm back. So sorry.
All good, man.
No,
Okay.
no, it's not all good. I'm glad you're okay with it. I hope the rest of our little community here is good with it, but I still offer you my apologies for shit at my end.
Yeah, girls,
Okay.
life's too short to be angry at family for things like that. It seems legit,
Well,
even if it doesn't feel that
I
way.
try not to be, especially if I can get a you know what, Double M, we'll cover that later. But let's continue on with the game. So morning comes, it looks like.
Morning comes, light shines upon Denalia. I'll need to know actions.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I need to do that.
Dungeon Master, did I get sufficient sleep to get all of my spells back?
Yeah. You're running on about 7 to 8 hours of sleep.
Okay. Let's see, I will need the...
Duly noted by.
Oh, shit. Dungeon Master, this is a little complicated.
Oh?
Can I voice most of it to you?
Yeah, sure.
And then type it in? Okay, first thing, Vi indicated she had been harmed. Or something
struck.
had... Right, so stone skinning Vi.
Okay, stone skin applied. Vi, mark it up.
Okay.
Okay, checking with the rest of the party. Did anyone get struck, or did they think they got struck?
The invisible Alexander is fairly certain he wasn't hit. Cassie, yes. And hell, even John probably didn't take too hard of a fall to dispel a stone skin. Let me check.
Yeah, but John's like dead, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Well, I'm at full for what I consider as full. All right, gonna slap another one on Vi real quick.
Whee! And
I
I'm
don't
at
know.
half of what I could probably do.
Okay, so that's 15, 12, 12. Full up there. Another 6, 15, 12, 12, 6. That's 30, 48. And then, oof. One, two, three, 4, 5 times 3, another 15. Plus 3. I'll need an hour and 21 minutes, Dungeon Master, total for memorizing and casting. And the team is just going to have to cool their heels because I've been burning off some magic.
Yep. Okay.
And I haven't even ate breakfast yet. So...
Dungeon Master, I am keeping watch.
Cassie, keeping watch. Alex, keeping invisible watch.
Well, he should be on wagon 2 standing.
Mm-hmm.
Or sitting. Okay.
Unless I aired somehow here, an hour and 18 minutes.
If you're off by even 30 minutes, it should be fine because the next 2 hours are clear of encounters at the campsite. Yes, Necromead, you get your spells back.
Oh, shit. Dungeon Master, may I change my action?
What do you want to do?
I need to pray for an hour and 15 minutes.
I'll give it to you. 5 first level spells or something?
No, pray.
Oh, pray.
Yes.
Okay.
2 second level and 1 first level.
Okay, done.
So the party is currently stone-skinned to fuck. I did not take Magic Jar this time. I took Spirit Fire. I've got a double load, triple load, Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Dispel Magic, Spell Saver still in effect, and this gets me cranked back up with 5 Shocking Grasp, a Color Spray, and 3 Magic Missiles, 2 Fire Gouts, a Melf's Acid Arrow, and another Invisibility. God damn, yes!
Mm.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hail to the magic user.
And at this point, Dungeon Master, I'm pretty sure without my prompting, they have ate their own food.
Oh, yeah.
Seen to the animals, put them in their tack and harnesses, their traces, and we are ready to move out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, formation. We really need
I need to update that.
thing.
What was that, girls?
We really need a separate formation channel for the northern party, but since Jaziel is not here, I will be hopping onto the lead wagon with Vi. Vi is going to drive because I'm going to eat, damn it. I haven't had breakfast yet.
All right.
And Dungeon Master,
Yeah.
I know what you're going to tell me. I didn't think to take my spyglass out of Jaziel's saddlebags.
Nope. Rip.
So
go.
I'll be keeping really careful watch. Fuck me running sideways I should have thought of that, but
Yeah, I'm sorry,
I didn't
dude.
say it. Even though in the disclaimer I said I was tired, but I didn't say it, and I have to abide by those penalties. So, anyhow, after I eat at a leisurely fucking pace, I'm just going to ride shotgun on the buckboard with Vi. Let's see, Alexander has wagon 2 and Cassie has wagon 3. But Dungeon Master, I will look to the skies and behind us occasionally,
Duly noted.
as is my habit.
How fast is the party moving?
Again, Dungeon Master, as fast as we can. Wait. As fast as we can without duressing the animals, but I'm going to do one more thing right before we start off. Crystal ball time.
All right, you whip out yonder crystal ball.
Yep, Cassie. Bye. Keep watch. Crystal ball and make contact with Jazeel.
Dungeon Master, have we moved out or are we just standing still right now?
I'm going to assume that Yakmeet was like, hold on before we set out and do this. And yeah, okay. At Coromid, you'll establish a connection. Jazeel is at the keep.
Which keep?
Your keep.
All right, telepathy. Jazeel, was the message delivered?
Affirmative. Knocked at the door, he sent the Iron Golem out, I phased into the Ethereal, he had to walk out himself, he saw me, told the Golem to stand down, delivered the message. He said he'd come by next day. That well is to say today. Friend.
Well done. Has Kassan fed you yet?
Oh yeah. Some of the dragon meat. Very good.
Stay there. I'll just ride this bumpy ass breaking wagon back, but stay there. Yes, enjoy the dragon meat.
If I could hear, I would feel offended.
It's not your fault. It's the road. It's the glittering cobblestones.
Coming along.
I don't know what he'd say to that, Grills. But you've stunned the Dungeon Master for a second. How's her bump coming along?
Her baby bump.
Yeah, no. I'm just confirming I heard it right.
Yes. And
yeah, no, you stunned me. I don't know how to respond to that.
I told you a name for the second child, and I can't remember what it was.
Kyle.
Ah, Kyle. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Kyle.
Yes.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
I'll allow it. I try not to be political here, but I'll allow it if that's what you want to name your virtual kid.
The spelling is so far away, and it's like a dash in there. Okay,
it's like Kal-El, but Kai-El.
Yes,
could be Superman almost as much as Kyle. That being said, Aiden, very perceptive of you.
Yeah, Lydia, you clued in very damn quick. Okay,
I have to be dumb, blind, and stupid. And deaf not to have heard that.
A lot of people would miss that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so after conferring with Jazeel and actually, while I've got him there, because this hasn't taken more than a couple of minutes, if that. Jazeel, draw her attention. Knock on the door.
Alright, Jazeel will gather her attention one way or the other.
Okay, Dungeon Master. Kassan's wearing the amulet of ESP.
Alright, so, you're gonna tap, she's gonna be like, what is it, Jazeel? And then she'll try and use the amulet. Now, the Finger's Dead amulet doesn't do telepathy. That does basic emotions. It's not perfect two-way communication, but she gets the gist of it.
But she can sense me there.
Reasonably, yes.
Okay, so just sending her, like, good vibes, we're on our way kind of thing.
Okay. Anything else?
Nah,
not
keep
too
it short, simple.
Yeah.
Short, simple, sweet, and just good feelings. And let them know soon, and then break off contact.
Okay. And now is the party moving out?
Yes, stash everything appropriately with the normal precautions. Mount up. Let's roll.
Okay, first hour. Okay, party. Lead wagon. Those of you looking forward, which would be Vi and Acromi, give me perception checks.
On the nose.
Oblivious of the day I was born.
Oblivious is the day you were born. Well, it's pretty hard to miss. Pretty hard to see, but Acromi, I'm going to give it to you. As you're scanning the road ahead, the cobblestones are glinting, and you see something among the cobblestones about 60 or so feet up. It shines also. It is a fork. Acromi, there's a fork in the road.
Dungeon Master, specifically, like an eating utensil fork?
An eating utensil fork in the road.
Okay, grab the reins and raise up a fist, right-handed fist high in the air with the crossbow.
Okay.
Bye. Something is wrong here.
What is the party doing?
Doing
Okay.
as he is said. Like,
Okay, so Dungeon Master, we got a party halt, correct?
Party halt. The fork is about 40 feet away at this point.
And I'll point it out to Vi.
Alright, Vi, you'll see it.
all right.
It is a standard wooden fork, by the looks of it.
How would we see that?
Because I'm eagle-eyed.
Something about it. It's like, oh, yeah. To be fair, the background glitters, and this kind of blocks the glitter. Maybe that's it.
Dungeon Master, I disbelieve.
Okay, your intel is a that.
17.
Yeah, no, that looks like a fork. You think. You're not certain.
Dungeon Master.
Yes, Vi, you're immune to first level illusions. Do you wish to disbelieve?
Yeah, I was gonna say I disbelieve.
Vi, for a second you swear, you blink, the fork swims out of your vision, then back into it. You're squinting at it, like, what the fuck? But to the best of your knowledge, there's a fork there.
Alright, Dungeon Master, just to make sure. I've got the Wand of Frost on me, right?
You took that from Vi. Vi has the Wand of Polymorphing, if I recall correctly.
Yes. I mean, I have
Right.
both of them in my inventory list. Just for
Vi, be ready with the wand.
Dungeon Master, I move my hand to the wand on my side,
Okay, are you drawing it or just keeping your hand on it?
drawing it.
Okay, you draw it forward. Are you pointing it at the fork or just keeping it in your hand?
Just keeping it in my hand, not overplaying my hand here.
Okay.
I'm going to, Dungeon Master, I will dismount to the right-hand side of the wagon.
Okay.
And, like, if I was going to circle this fork in the road, I'm moving to the right. But when I get to the 90-degree point, I will draw my sword and move in.
Okay. You get to the 90-degree point, you draw your sword, and you move in. So far, the fork does not appear to be responding. What are you doing?
How close am I?
Alright, so 90-degree point will put you at... You said circle it, so 40 feet away, nothing. 30 feet away, nothing. 20 feet.
20 feet. 15. 10. 5. Stop.
Alright, you're about 5 feet away from it. Yeah, it's a slightly
Oh.
worn wooden fork. Or at least
Touch
it
it with
appears
the
to.
sword tip.
You touch it with the sword tip, it moves slightly as you, like, push it, type deal.
Is it stuck into, like, tarmac? Or what is the road made out of here?
This is the glittering cobblestone deal. So it just kind of skids along the top of the cobblestone as you push it.
Let me double check something. Okay. I'll switch hands with my sword.
Okay.
And I will reach out with my right hand and try to pluck it up.
Okay. You pick it up.
It's a wooden fork.
It appears to be a wooden fork.
bite it.
You bite it. Okay. Are you trying to break
Dungeon
bite it or
Master.
just experimental bite? Because you detect magic by smell. Yes, Vi.
Experimental bite, but this brings it close enough to nose to smell of it at the same time.
Okay, 1 second there.
I would like to look around to see if I see, any disturbances, kind of
Alright, give me a perception check.
looking for like invisible people
Alright, give me a
kind of
perception
way.
check.
10.
10. Yeah, no, you look around, up, down, left, right. Well, not down, obviously, but you get the gist. Nothing that you can discern. Chromid, you bite it, and it smells like a fork, and it tastes like a fork.
Alright. Switch hands again.
Okay.
Stab the road with my sword.
Okay, are you using like a full power stab that would entitle the sword to a saving throw, or?
This is... You describe the sword as cobblestone.
The road, yes.
This is a +6 weapon, which is slightly rated higher than a lightsaber.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to talk about that. No, it's not a lightsaber.
Well, a wand of force.
We'll talk about that, but that is not a lightsaber. I did some thinking. No.
Well, there's already a gap where this fork came out of. So, called shot to the gap.
Alright,
With
you don't need to roll to hit it stationary. You
stab.
strike it. You strike it, there's a clang as the metal striking stone, and nothing. You put a scratch in the stone, basically. More than a scratch, it's a +6 sword after all. It's not gonna cut through it like it's a hot knife through butter, but it's not gonna do nothing either.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about this. All right.
Just remember, it is his campaign and his ruling.
True.
If you if you explain the ruling to me in a way that makes sense, and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense, then we'll adopt that. But after session.
I will. That's why we will have to talk about it. I don't blame you for your ruling at this time, but once I make some facts apparent to you, I think, yeah, and it seems kind of sketchy, but at the same time, it's canon. Not that we don't overrule Gary Gygax's stupid canon, but
All right, moving forward.
I want your feedback, and yes, let's move forward. So I'll take the direct route back to Vi and the wagon train.
Alright, the fork in your mouth tastes
sword.
like something's breakfast, like some type of ration or something.
Huh?
You never took the fork out of your mouth. It's still there, and you can taste like the faint hints of breakfast.
Dungeon Master, I said I was switching hands again between the fork and the sword.
Oh, I didn't realize you'd taken it out. Okay. You switch hands and stab it, and yeah. For this last second you had it in there, it tasted like some breakfast, some ration or something. Not particularly pleasant, not unpleasant.
Yeah. Maybe or maybe not. I'll put this with Dactrine's bowl. I haven't decided yet. Anyhow, I'm going to shove it in one of my front pouches, sheathe my sword, climb back up onto the buckboard with Vi, and tally ho, party. Let's move the fuck on. I don't know what this was, but
what the fork was that?
We're moving.
Alright, the party continues moving. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, about 3 hours and 21 minutes into this journey from there, which is actually only about 1 second. Hold up, need to do this. That'll put you at 10:50 something. Okay, give me a second because I need to see what it is that you encounter.
No, I'm gonna give you not a second. I'm gonna give
throw a Leviathan for that one. But yeah, go ahead, get your smoke.
120 seconds. Well,
2 minutes.
For that smoke. Yep. You knew what I was after, Double M. Sorry, guys.
Ooh, that's a fun one. What's this thing? I'll give it a D6. Okay. Alright, what's their direction relative to the party? Alright. Are you back? Was that Grills?
I'm not so sure.
No, that's him.
Alright. Thanks again, friends.
All good? Okay,
I'm
so party perception
No,
checks.
only people who have weird taste eat chips with cream cheese.
With cream cheese. That would taste really weird. Anyway, party perception checks, please. Cassie, Alexander.
I failed by 2, Dungeon Master.
I failed by 1. I am blind.
Alright. Well, lead wagon, you're going to continue forward as is. Cassie and Alexander are going to call it. Hey, some dogs south of us.
South, and we're headed what direction? We're
East.
headed due east, correct?
Yep.
So they're calling out dogs south. Okay. Dungeon Master, I will look, see what I see.
Alright. About 10 tens of yards or so from the road is a small pack of dogs. There are 4 of them. They're looking at the party. They look like normal dogs. Yeah, they're just up on one of the few hills of this area and watching the party at this point, attentively.
Are we talking like dingoes or wild dogs of that variety, or
Looks like it, yeah. Normal sized though. They're not huge. They're not exceptional.
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's keep going. This
Alright.
doesn't look like a threat, but I'll keep an eye on them until we're well out of their charge range.
Okay. Well, the dogs are actually just normal dogs this time, so yeah. Dogs. No XP. The dogs go their way, you go yours. And that final quarter hour. I mean, you could if you wanted to. Do you want a fireball?
Yeah, not feeling it. It feels like I'd be wasting magic.
Alright, that final quarter hour passes without event. 1 second, please. That puts this to 30, to there. That would put it to there. And then the final quarter hour puts you to there, there. Okay, party. At about noontime, the party will have made it to the crossroads between Oasis and Rinvera and Ironkeep, as delineated on the map and out of character chat.
Okay. I'm going to call a halt for the formation here. We're going to pass the crossroads and park to the left-hand side of the road, the north.
Okay.
Tend to the horses, see to the sleeping, and oh, he's
41.
Is John starting to smell? I can't tell. Anyhow, take care of what needs to be done. Cassie, when you have a moment, please come forward.
Alright. Cassie will come forward before eating her lunch. 15 minutes getting 1 prayer spell back. Okay, duly noted, Vi.
Cassie, keep watch for me, please.
Alright, Cassie, keeping watch.
Breaking out the old crystal ball.
Okay. Who or what are you attempting to contact?
Kassan.
Kassan. Alright.
That ought to be like...
Yeah, that was crystal clear, instant connection. You will get in touch with Kassan, that is.
Okay, Kassan, has the little high priest made it there yet?
He hasn't shown up yet.
Okay, make sure that I impart upon her the mental image of where Vasa is buried with her legs. And, you know, the money is there. And how is the little one doing?
Pretty good. Hasn't kicked again yet, but I don't know if that was just an early kick or what.
And how is Graf?
He's good.
Very well.
Grails, I haven't thought of all these details. You know what you're doing. What you're doing is making me get a pee break, and that's not related to me thinking of stuff. BRB.
I vanquished the dungeon master.
Don't forget about saying, oh yeah, and tell him that, when we get there, John's probably going to need his raise too.
Yeah, Lydia, that's part of the reason I was doing this.
Oh, that's his second time being dead, right?
I'm not sure, but you might be correct. Wow, guys, I actually learned the spell for vanquishing the dungeon
I am
master
back.
for
It's
40
called
seconds.
me drinking water.
It's only temporary, but yes, if you ask him too many questions.
No, I
while
actually
he's
I've been
water.
drinking water all day, and it's like, okay.
The material
goddamn,
component, 3 gallons of water. The verbal components vary. No somatic components. Notice this. No somatic.
50 XP a Chronomede. That's brilliant. Yeah, that is brilliant.
I'm putting that under magic user.
You may. That was fucking hysterical. Like, I was drinking, so I had to suppress my laughter so I didn't choke. God damn it. Okay, now I heard part of that because I actually just...
Not only was vanquished for a whole 40 seconds, but he had to make a saving throw.
Alright, so I kept my headphones on because the bathroom's right next to my room and the wireless still works. Yay, wireless headphones. So I heard all that. John did not die. Peter died. John actually went with when y'all went and met Myrnal, and was like, "Hey, we need him raised."
Well, that's still gonna work out, because so Kassan is there. Myrnal has not made it there yet. I take it.
She has not seen him.
Okay, then I will, in addition, inform Kassan that we have. We've got John. Autumn's with us or at the keep?
Depends
Fuzzy.
on when they show up.
Fuzzy.
Okay, so Fuzzy about Autumn, and we have another with the funds to pay for his raising, and that Myrtle should be given full hospitality.
Okay. So you want me to tell him about John and then ask if he's willing to wait at the keep until y'all show up, and y'all plan on showing up right after you convert the coin?
We would like him to stay there and do his best to revive John when we get there before we make it. And his payment can be in gems or in coin. That's up to him.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, that's Vasa you're thinking about. You have John King with you at Chronomede, and
we have John with us, and we want John revived out of John's share. But whether Myrnal wants it in coin or in gem depends on how long he's willing to. You know what? No.
So now the question is, a Chronomede.
He'll get paid when we get there. Right. In gem.
Right. So the question is, a Chronomede with John's body present with you guys there at the wagons. Y'all are heading to Invera to exchange coin, then you're going to the keep. Are you asking Myrnal to wait at the keep until y'all get there?
Asking Myrnal to wait for us to get to the keep first.
Okay, so he'll try Vasa at the time, of course. You know, time is of the essence with this spell.
Well, he's not there yet.
Well, but assumedly.
Kassan is there. Myrnal isn't there yet, but brain fart. Okay, Jazeel is there. Kassan is there. They're waiting for Myrnal. We're en route to there because we've got another dead body.
Yep.
And since the detour isn't going to be that great, we're going to make the detour. That's how I'm figuring it, and I'm the boss. Right?
Yep.
So, that being said and done, Jazeel was there, and obviously Jazeel moves faster than Myrnal. Kassan is there. All is well there. We're on our way there. Can she get Myrnal to wait and enjoy my hospitality? Break out a little Sesseldorf if you have to.
Maybe use the harp. Not like use it, but...
No. but just implore him on my behalf to stay until we get there and eat my food until we get there with John, and he will be paid. And let him know that I'll bring him another keg, although not as big as the last one, of ale when time permits.
Okay.
And with that, Dungeon Master, and aside from all the huggy, squishy, gooey stuff between a half-orc and his half-orc woman that we're gonna not RP.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Duly noted.
And then stash that shit away. Check with the party. Cassie, have you eaten?
She'll start eating. I can eat fast. So, Grills.
No, take your time. Yes.
Right. So is the party going to your keep first or to Renvera first?
The keep.
The keep. Okay, I need to change this up then because I thought you were headed
we're on the road, that east-west road, and we're making good time.
Yep. Hold
and
on.
we can push harder than we could on the open sand.
Okay, so that became
Trust me, if you ever try to move.
I'm familiar.
Over desert.
Not quite desert, but yes, sand is so.
Oh no! It grass, dirt, none of that. Sand, no, it is terrible.
Right. So
I've done that.
That many miles per hour.
I've done that.
Is that much. Okay. Okay. I have your mileage computed.
Okay, so again, Dungeon Master, we're not going to push the horses into duress, but otherwise we're going to push them as fast as they can go.
Alright. Alright, towing all that coin, y'all continuing on after lunch. I'm going to give you that much time for lunch to make it a nice even number, because I like nice even numbers, and y'all like the Dungeon Master.
And Dungeon Master, whereabouts does this put us, to my best?
You're at the crossroads right now. It's about midday at the crossroads.
Dungeon Master.
Mm-hmm.
You've left me in suspended animation.
What were you doing? You got your prayer, I said.
You didn't, actually.
Oh, rip. Hey, Vi, you got your prayer.
Thank you.
5 XP.
No. That's okay. No XP needed for that. I got the spell. That's what matters.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So,
another 5. Another 5.
We could cough at each other all day, or do you want to move?
Moving forward.
What's that 5% chance added to their encounter? Sure, why not?
Sure. Yeah. Give it.
You know what?
Damn it, I rolled a 41.
Master. Because we're like fully loaded now. And yeah.
Damn it, 41. Even with that 5, that's nope. Alright, moving back to normal time.
Cheesy alien photo Bodak shit.
Oh, so it's cheesy that y'all can't immediately know exactly what monster it is because you have an encyclopedic knowledge of all the books.
I think I figured it out after seeing it and the fact you gave it a hammer.
Well, when somebody dropped from its death gaze and it said Bodak, I kind of clued in real sharp. But
yep. The first segment of it, though, it's like, what the fuck is this thing? You all might have thought I invented it, for all I know. Speaking of invented things...
Double M. Listen carefully. Cheesy. Cheesy, nicely done.
Thank you. I'll accept it. You would do the exact same thing. And you know it.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would. Without a doubt.
I would have picked a different photo, because that looks like E.T. kind of space.
To be fair, that's actually from the Forgotten Realms wiki, so maybe.
I would have found a photo from somewhere else, but
they
otherwise...
They just updated how they look.
Your intent is true and correct. I would have pulled some sketchy shit like that just to befuddle my players.
Oh, look, one of these things. Yeah, no, we're not
using another earthquake beetle. Okay, we're on.
Do you want another earthquake beetle? Because that's how you get another earthquake beetle.
You know what, Dungeon Master? I kicked one of their asses already.
Oh, a solar. Yeah, I should throw one of those at the party.
Actually, a solar? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Because I memorized Spirit Fire this time. I got his happy ass.
Oh, 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 oh!
Did the
No,
dice say
I can't.
yes?
I can't. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. No,
Be
I
quiet.
shouldn't.
He was
I won't.
having an orgasm.
Oh, shut up.
Anyhow, we're moving forward, Dungeon Master.
I feel
One
dirty
moment,
now.
please. I know these things.
What, Lydia?
I feel dirty after that comment because I found it funny.
Bless you.
I don't feel dirty, and I found it hysterical.
Alright, I need a minute here, guys, to roll up hit dice.
He's got to
Okay.
clean up.
Shut up.
He didn't deny it.
I didn't. What is wrong with me? Okay. Damn it, that was only half of them. I need the other half.
And Dom and
Damn
Golden
it.
are not in voice with us. What is wrong with them?
Well, we
Six
know what's wrong with
iterations.
Golden.
Well, we kind of know what's wrong with Golden.
Dom kind of just left because Eminem did
Can't do
give him
anything.
permission to just bail.
I would have
You
liked
know
having him
what?
here, but that's cool.
If you get killed, and he had a job of playing the NPC.
Yeah, but it's not the same really for him.
It really
No,
ain't.
Lydia, it's not. It's not the same. But come on, Lydia. I did it for your campaign.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, and Double M has done it for my campaign and your campaign.
I'm not knocking it, but Dom's not either of us.
Okay, you know what, Lydia? I can't argue with that point. That's solid.
Oh.
But if you want to be a dungeon master and you can't play an NPC, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Okay, we'll see if this becomes an encounter. Alright, so the party is heading in that direction. Where are these creatures at relative to the party? They are there. Where are they headed relative to the party? They are there. Okay.
All right. So, hey, let me throw this out there in another way, Lydia. I won't commit myself full time to your campaign, but if you ever need a pitch hitter as an NPC, I'll do it. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. I'm just stating it's all three of us is much different than Dom.
Yes, and Lydia, you're absolutely right. Because I'm pretty sure at the same time, if I said, hey, Lydia, I'm going to throw an offshoot, I need you to play an NPC.
Okay.
And if you didn't have
I would put my heart and soul into that NPC.
If you did not have a scheduling conflict, you would jump on that like fleas on a dog.
Yes, I would.
And I am certain that Double M would do the same thing for either of us.
Hey, Dom.
Yes.
Oh,
Dom's back. All right.
Welcome back,
Dom.
Dom. Don't
about you, man.
Yeah. Don't take my awe moment too bad.
Watcher might be about to drop.
I was hoping it was Golden.
No, I am very sorry.
What happened, man?
Watcher dropped.
I completely passed out.
Oh, bro, do you need rest?
Well, Dom, if something like that happens, then it's not an apology that's necessary. Just what you just did, which is you conked out.
Mm-hmm.
You conked out. That's cool.
Did you eat?
We thought
did.
that you were pissed off and upset, and we were talking about, damn, we wish Dom was here. But yeah, was he pissed off or was he upset? But instead you conked out, so you have eaten.
Well, he stated that when he eats, he gets sleepy and he falls asleep.
Yes, I get very sleepy after I eat.
Which is why I asked, did he eat?
Okay, well, you've had a nap and you're feeling better now, right, Dom?
Yes, I don't feel like I'm about to face plant my table.
Well,
I feel like the den mother of all the campaigns. So I'm just
At
trying
the
to make sure
risk-
everyone is.
at the
healthy.
risk of losing you again, get some chips or something. Not enough to fall asleep, but enough that you're not going to get depleted. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just kind of nibble. Don't eat enough that you're going to face plant your keyboard, but don't get so depleted that you're going to pass out either. You know, there's a fine balance. You get what I'm saying? Because Dom, we missed you.
Again, very sorry.
No, dude. Shit happened. We missed you.
When the
So
party is
feel
ready,
like-
I'll need a round of perception checks.
Oh crap! Yeah, Double M's trying to kill us again. So
I got
Okay.
a 4.
Alright. Dom, you want to roll for the NPCs? 2d20s?
yeah, Dom, you've got the NPCs until Golden shows back up, or I get word back from Kasan that the little high priest has got you kicking again. And my perception check is a fail by 1. Shit.
Mist Walker. There you go.
Yeah, that's gonna take a second, Vi, because you're not. We'll cover that in a minute. You're gonna do it anyways. Dom, congratulations! It hasn't happened yet, but Vasa, you will be raised.
Hey.
Gore fist pump.
Now, granted, a heal had to be used on you to restore your legs. And
What?
Vasa's legs weren't attached, so a healing spell had to be used to reattach them, and it can't be cure light wounds.
No, Dungeon Master, they were there.
They're not
Can
attached.
can we address this issue later?
Okay, Dom, we'll talk about the cost of it later. Because we'll just talk about it later. Okay,
Can
back.
I say something?
Go ahead.
Didn't fully.
Dom, to catch you up, John died.
Yeah, John.
And we're
died.
good to go.
So Dom, you're playing Cassie right now.
And
Okay.
Alexander.
Alexander the Invisible. Bro, I can't see my hands. This is so trippy, dude.
He was also driving
It's whacked out, man.
The wagon.
wagon 2.
So, for sake of brevity, Double M, just to make this a little simpler, it was 3,000 for the first raising due to the fact that me already pitched in 2,000.
We're gonna cover this later, Dom. Okay, we're gonna cover this later. All right.
Yeah.
Now, back to the
Dom,
Denalia
let's
party.
concentrate on being Cassie and Alexander right now.
Okay.
Alright. Well, Vi, you will see, and Cassie, I'll need a perception check from you, and Alexander, I'll need a perception check from you.
Those
Isn't
are
that both
you,
just Dom? Or
Both
Dom?
Dom,
Not-
yes.
Those are both Dom.
Cassie got a 5, Alexander got a 15.
Cassie will notice, Alex will not. There are some tracks in the desert leading north, and as you follow these tracks, about let me check distance here.
The north.
About 200 or so feet north of the road, heading north from the road, their backs are to you. In a single line procession are some Sistek mounted on Zytar. What is the party doing?
Dungeon Master!
Five.
Me
and you failed our perception check.
No, I made it. I got
Bypass.
4.
Decorum, you failed.
Oh.
Mead.
Oh.
Mead.
Oh.
Mistwalker.
Oh.
Master Mead. Master Mistwalker. Mead.
Oh. God damn, I might need a cigarette before I can address this.
Master.
Okay,
Mistwalker.
so Dungeon Master, Vi's drawing my attention to this.
Ahead of us. Ahead of us.
Not ahead, but north.
Well, you
Is
get the
this
point.
tracks or do we actually see them?
You see them. They're about 200 or so feet north of the road.
Are they flying a banner?
No, they are not. In fact, they aren't even looking in the same direction as you. Although, with all the activity, I had to do a perception check. Because, yeah, that was a whisper, but 200 feet, voices can carry. This one
How
did not,
many?
unfortunately. There
How-
are 6 Sistek riding 3 Zytar.
Okay, I seriously want that nicotine fixed right now because I am about to
Go,
either rain down
go.
death and destruction or
Go.
enslavement, and
Go.
I will have vengeance. I'll be back in 2.
You
Yeah,
can
but
see
like,
why I
I
took in
usually
that.
have.
You
Go
can
ahead.
see why I had that. Oh yes, yes, yes moment. It's like, oh fuck yeah.
Now the only thing is, we still would need to keep one alive to interrogate, because I figured this is just a scouting party. But if he completely annihilates them,
Hmm.
we're
Well, it would be meta to try and influence his decision based off of your thoughts there, because I'm sure he's thinking them too,
uh-huh.
as discussed earlier. So yeah, Vasa, it hasn't happened yet, but the thing will pass. We'll figure out what kind of healing spell is needed, because your legs are there, they're just not attached to you, and Raised Dead specifies that wounds and injuries are not healed. Resurrection, absolutely. As long as you've got, most of the person there, or even part of them, like the skull, that will work. Hair is iffy, in my opinion, but regardless, it will regenerate stuff. You don't need regenerate. Heal with the stuff already there, or even just a cure critical wounds or cure serious ones can probably get them back.
I was just gonna say, sake of brevity, just throw 10,000 at the problem, because that would be
At that
3,000 for
singular
the
spell,
first raising. Well, it was 3,000 for the first raising,
Dom, it was more than 3
Eminem.
for the first raise, but yeah, we'll cover it later.
but we gave 2,000 to the
Mm-hmm.
dude first.
Mead pleaded in person and gave a good thing. You're getting charged the full price for this one. It's like, god damn it, I have to travel. So the
which is
cost.
5,000, correct? I don't know the
No,
full price of
the
raising.
deal was 5. The full price is 10. You're getting charged 10 for this, and plus the cost of getting your leg attached, plus 3 for the former cost. Regardless, we'll cover that later.
How many
So
sets
effectively, you've
again
lost
are
all
there?
your gold.
There are 6 Sithik mounted on 3 Zytar.
Call the wagons to a halt and jump across to the left-hand side. Sistik!
Alright, you call the wagons to halt. The wagons are halting behind. Vi, you're stopping the wagon, I assume?
I don't think I have a choice in the matter. He just kind of knocked me out of their feet.
Yeah, pretty
No, I
much.
leaped across, but I didn't knock you off the buckboard.
I'll allow it. Grills, you can give me a Jesus Christ. Dex check, yes, for your athleticism.
On spot.
Heyo. Alright, you make it across. And
Sistik!
you call out the Sithik, turn around and rear up, and they've turned themselves around on they're starting to turn themselves around on those Zytar mounts. Some of them have spears and shields, others have scimitars and shields, as per before.
Claim your banner!
Claim your banner.
What tribe do you follow?
Oh boy. Mad thing. And granted, these are the females, of course. You speak to the Sithik of the Shattered Shields. Really, girls?
I gotta do it.
Hold on. I'll do it, girls. I'll do it. Because I can get one that isn't vocal. And they are approaching at this point. Spears leveled. Wagon is slowed. Cassie, you've got a hand on your sword waiting to see what Mead is doing. I'll let you start deciding your options soon, but right now we're just keeping him with Mead. And yeah, you know what? No, I already put in new. I'm waiting to see what he does. Oh, he's typing. disavow the bloody scimitars. Alright. They're approaching there, Coromid. The Zaitar
I'm
are
shouting that out. I'm shouting that out to them.
forked tongues licking over fangs, and yeah.
Hold up. Oh, I still haven't.
We know them not. Let's talk about what you owe us for this intrusion into our lands. And yeah, they are getting closer.
Well, it's not gonna end well.
Oh, it will end beautifully for the party. That's right, y'all encountered a different cystic tribe.
I don't think we're doing this again.
Vi,
Sure,
ask if you can
tomorrow.
get some of their eggs. Oh.
Forgive
No,
my typos.
This is my land. I destroyed them. Vi, drop the hammer of them. At this point, party dice initiative as the cystic will roar and move to attack.
I'm gonna with a 5.
Right, Vi, you're going to be casting. Cassie will have drawn her sword, but she was there to hear what Hammer of is. She is not getting in the middle of that, so she will be ready at the wagons.
Hammer of Actually, I'm not sure she would know because that was a private conversation between me and Mead.
I thought that was around the dinner table.
Nope.
I'll give her. Thank you, Dom.
Give me a moment because now I have to go read my command words and see what a Hammer of is. Lightning bolt aim down.
1 Mississippi.
Okay.
2 Mississippi. So your forked lightning aim down.
Yeah.
Alright, 2-second delay
I
on that.
already had my command ready. I just need to remember what. If
Well,
that was
part of the
horizontal or
spellcasting
vertical.
is designating range, area of effect type deal. So 2-second delay on that. Alright. 18 seconds becomes 20 seconds of a delay. These
I
things
already
have a-
stated what I was doing. I was just checking what the command word was again.
Again, in order to determine where your spell goes, you gotta have that in mind when you start casting.
This is the very first time he said it.
What, Hammer of
Yes, this is the very first time he's ever issued the command word.
Great, so you had to recall that previous conversation. That took you 2 seconds. 2-second delay on your casting. Moving forward. Let's see, drawing sword, slowing wagon, ready to cast that. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Skip.
The player, yes. The character, no.
She's got a point there, Double M.
Alright, run it by me. Explain?
My character has perfect memory. I, the player, do not.
And the player was checking.
You know what, fair enough, I'll knock off the penalty, but really you gotta be on top of that.
Now, a 1-second penalty is fair because I've got it roared out.
Alright. So, 1 second penalty then, I'll accept that.
But penalty on the crossbow?
Yeah,
Lead
no, that's
rider.
good. You may roll to hit, designate your targets. There are 6 thick and 3 Zytars. 2 on each. Standard formation for them.
What's standard formation for them?
There are 2 Cystic on the Zytar. The lead one has reins in one hand and a scimitar in the other. The one behind usually has a spear and shield deal.
So are they in a triangular formation?
At this point, they're going to start making a triangular formation since they've had time to advance, and yeah, moving on up.
Okay, and the triangle was pointed at us?
Yep.
Okay, lead rider, center, lead rider, right.
Vi, designate for me where the area of effect of this is going to be, like where the lightning is coming down. And you can take time to do this. This is part of you casting it during that 19-second time, so you have time to look it up now while I run combat, so that I have an idea of where the hammer is coming down. Okay,
Most
so
likely
lead
gonna
rider.
be aiming at the lead one.
Right, so-
I gotta write down the range here. I still hate how it says the dash because that always
Yeah.
tricks me up.
Okay, so Crormaid, you rolled a 19 for one, and what'd you roll for the other?
I haven't yet.
Yeah. Well, the 19 will hit dice
Oh,
damage.
No, double M.
Hmm?
I rolled a 10, but I'm +2 to hit from Dex.
All right.
That's a 12 at
Okay.
8. The second die roll. 8 +2, 10 at 8. So I've got a 12 and 10.
Both will
at
hit
8.
dice damage.
These are poison.
And these are on the cystic on the lead Zaitar, yeah?
The lead, the front rider. The first one takes 5. The second one takes 2. And this is Wyvern Stinger.
Yep, I gotta go
Venom.
find their saving throw tables. They save as fighters of appropriate level versus poison, paralyzation, or death magic.
Are they within 90 yards, Eminem?
Amazingly, both save. They are within 90 yards. At this point, they were about 80 feet away.
Then forked and hit them all.
Well, you're calling it up, down on top of them, so I need to figure out where the down area is. Like,
Are we elevated or are they elevated?
no, flat terrain, you're in the desert. Here, let me see if I can get you here. For the sake of keeping this short, the red square is the party, and the purple square is where I need to know where your ranges are. Just, no, let's get rid of those two.
So I know this has already
let's
been
get-
called out, but I went ahead and typed
No,
it in.
never mind, I can't do it.
I have no idea where you're talking about, Eminem.
No, I
Like,
was
no
getting a
visual
paint
aids.
thing together, but I realized that isn't going to work. You're calling it straight from up in the sky, straight down. I need to know where it's coming down. Like, is it coming down
Middle
straight
of
in
them.
front of you?
If they're in a triangle, aim for the middle to hit all three.
Okay, now they are moving. So wherever they get
Yes,
after
I'm-
19 seconds, the middle of them?
I'm going to aim 10 seconds ahead of them.
10 seconds
makes-
ahead of them.
I don't... If I had a visual aid, this would be a lot better than...
This would be. Alright. Vi, here's the gimme. After 18 seconds, they're going to be amongst the party, or right by the party. So if you target it centered on them, that's going to hit the party too.
Can I kibitz?
Grills, I'll give you it this once.
Lydia, aim 5 yards in front of me and drop the hammer thumb.
5 yards
Set-
in front of me.
Set the area of effect right next to where the party's going to be, so it will hit them without hitting the party, is what you should try and do here, is what Grills is saying. And I will allow
Yeah.
that if you wish.
Yes, that is what I'd like to do. And again, if I had visual aid, it would be a whole lot easier.
Yes. Alright. I was trying to help you do that without giving it to you, you know, but yeah. Alright, so those two crossbow bolts hit a Coromid. They save versus poison with an 18 and a 20.
But they're still hurt.
Oh yeah, no, they still took the damage. That's been
Yeah.
marked off. That is your crossbow. You've drawn your sword for the draw steel and attack with shocking grasp, which will be allowed. You've got the lightning coming in 19 seconds. We got draw steel. Okay, Cassie's going to be up there with you, Coromid. She is normally in formations. Loop, go down. Where is that formation? That's the watch schedule. There we go. So Cassie's actually by Wagon 3. That's going to take her some time to move up there, so she'll get there with them. She'll get one attack this round.
And Alex is not charging forward for combat.
No, he is
Nor
not. He is
is-
staying invisible, crouched down on the wagon.
Nor is John or Autumn.
No.
Yeah, I think they're just going to hang with what they've got.
Yep.
Hammer of Lydia. Come on.
He hasn't told me to roll.
Not yet.
know.
John died from a Bodax gaze attack. Poor thing. Okay. Cassie's up
Yeah,
there. She's got
John.
one attack. Coromid, you're up there. You've got one attack. The Zaitar are there. I need to double check something here really quick with them. Creature catalogs. Cystic have domesticated the blood. Okay. So the Zaitar move on up, and they have enough time with their movement rate to get up to you before you get up to them. And fun times. Okay, they breathe fire. They are made mostly at a Coromid. However, at Coromid, we delineated this before. Your ring, protecting that, I believe you took no damage from that.
Yeah, I don't take damage.
The
from
wagon
Zaitar.
and Vi, however. Saving
Again,
throws.
I moved forward, Dungeon Master.
Oh, did you? 1 second.
Remember, I jumped across and advanced.
How far
and
forward did you
called them
advance? I
Well,
don't
as
see
far
a
as I
distance.
could, because I was trying to make range a factor.
Ah, okay. Well, very smart then. I'll allow that. So we're gonna call you maybe 30 or so feet forward. Check out, and that keeps you out of the range of the Zytar breath weapon, which you've seen before. Well, keeps the wagons out.
Again, I was trying to deflect attention to the tip of the spear and not get the horses and the wagons roasted. So yeah, I went forward and I challenged them to.
That's it. We were a little unclear about how much forward you moved, but it's good. So they're gonna breathe at you, and it's gonna do jackhand shit, as we've already determined. The ring protects you.
So again, Titan of Eld moment, because these things breathe fire.
At this point, you may roll to hit,
Awesome!
as they will continue to charge forward regardless. The morale holds.
14 before bonuses.
Okay. And you're attacking one of the ones you shot, I assume? The Cystic on the Zytar, that is?
Melee versus first to come. It's in actions for the round.
But, okay, so it's the Cystic mounted on the Zytar. Are you attacking the
Wouldn't it
Zytar
be
or the
Zytar
Cystic?
itself?
The rider.
The Rider, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Spear guy. My bad. Spear guy has range. Miss.
Okay.
Okay, now you get your attack.
Okay, 6 plus 12 plus 5 plus 10.
Huh? 6 plus 12 plus 5 plus 10? Where are you getting that from?
6 plus 12 is
Oh,
melee.
damage!
And then Shocking Grasp is 5 plus 10.
6 plus
So
12.
17 plus 15 is
Yeah, enough to kill this thing.
32 hit points of damage, as there's
Leader
that arc of
dead.
electricity. You know, they're breathing fire on me, and I just swing, and electricity bolts and Titan of Eld moment, because
Titan of Eld.
whatever's left of him ain't in the saddle anymore.
Alright, these things attack as this many hit
Or
dice
her.
monsters.
Person, these are like Amazons.
Next attack misses. The Zytar attacks. Miss. Okay.
The Zytars forfeited their attacks with their breath weapons, didn't
No,
they?
as per their their creature catalog entry, they get to breathe and then move up and go for an attack routine.
Oh, okay. That's
Fun
okay. I
like that.
get 2 attacks next round.
Alright, so that's you done. That's that one there. Cassie's got one on her. She is not fireproof, but she'll be fine. She has.
Now,
Sure,
morale, Dungeon Master, can I bring up the small point of morale?
They have
for
good
my
morale,
team?
and I did just roll.
For my team.
For your
The
team.
monsters breathed fire, and I just killed something out of the saddle, despite them concentrating fire and attacks on me.
Well, that's
Whoa.
one group. Yeah. The second one I need to determine actually. Oh, they're going for you too.
Question.
Yes, Vi.
Shouldn't I have gotten my spell off by now?
Not yet. You're about to. Like, I'm getting the first segments of combat out of the way because your spell takes 3 segments plus the delay of 1 second. Now, where was I? Cassie with that. That's going to be just the first attack from there and there, plus the breath weapon. Crormy, that other one's going to breathe at you pointlessly anyways, and that would have been mostly simultaneous. Nope, that was a fumble. I need to check that. That is 22 on the fumble table. Melee fumble 22, miss off bounce. Okay, yeah, that guy's teetering around wildly in the saddle, the one behind. That's a 16, that might hit. This creature is 16. Miss! Okay. Okay.
No
so,
hits?
No hits on you, Akrormead. Nothing's even figured out. Well, actually, at this point, they probably caught on to the fact you're displaced.
Actually, Dungeon Master, don't forget, I'm displaced.
Yeah, no,
That's what
regardless
he
of
said.
that, they couldn't hit your armor class that's displaced, but they rolled high enough that they should be aware you're displaced by now. Regardless of which, they're about to be incinerated. This one going after Cassie. Breath weapon, Cassie saves. Does she save? I think she saves. She's got bonuses for armor
Doesn't Dom
class.
roll for that?
Dom, would you like to roll the saving throw, or would you like to take what I've got?
I mean, you kind of robbed him of what he was supposed to do.
Honestly, I forgot Dom was here because he's so quiet. I know you're muted, man. Dom, if you'd like to roll Cassie's saving throw, go ahead. Take what you got. Okay, Cassie does indeed make her saving throw with that for half damage. Let me double check this thing here.
Good call.
I'm just going to open up a second page of the creature catalog, because I cannot for the life of me keep flipping back and forth between the Cystic and the Zytar.
Hey, I was going to say that if you failed, Dom, you ought to get a second chance since you got robbed the first time. But since you made the right call and Double M rolled good. Yeah, good call, man. Good call, Dom.
And
Way to go.
fire does that much.
Now, off world by, you're going to have to heal Cassie a little bit. But after
Cassie.
you drop the hammer of I think we're about done with this fight.
Cassie raises her arm and blocks most of the damage that would have gone to her face, and the plate mail protects her very well against the others. And that gets her to that much hit points. And one of them's going to try and hit her with that. No, this is a breath weapon. It goes through Stone Skin.
Yeah,
That
doesn't
one's just
protect you
missed.
against fire.
She gets to roll to hit that thing. As a Cassie, that's going to hit Cassie. Actually, Cassie, would you like to roll? You hit on it too. Just dice your damage. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to run this
Fumble
quickly
is
here.
still a fumble.
Well, would you like
Anything
to
but a
check for a
Dom.
fumble? Or you can just dice damage.
Come on, because you
Short
can
sword
get a
versus
crit.
small.
It's going to be epic. Roll that crit. Or
Oh!
roll that
Motherfucker!
I didn't double
Dice
think
damage.
it.
Just
I
double
didn't
damage.
double things
Not
at
double
the
damage.
time.
Roll your damage. Just roll your damage, man. Ayo. That's still
Miss all
hysterical.
talents. Okay, power through Cassie. You're not.
That's no, girls.
Grills,
You
I
let him
declined to
take the
accept
hit.
his roll. I was gonna let him
Huh?
have the crit if he got it, but I wasn't gonna give him the fumble since I already rolled a hit. Alright, 5 points of
Oh.
damage as a Cassie.
Plus bonuses.
Yep, as a Cassie. Okay, and that is this group over here. She's targeting that one. That 5 becomes a that. Versus that puts this guy over to there. Yes. Okay, good. Actually, no, wait, he's there. She is there. Okay, that's that. Combat done. At this point, Vi, dice your damage for the Hammer of
All sixes.
And
Wow. Okay, the hammer goes crashing on down, and these things get to save, and there are a few saving throws here. One moment, please. 3 iterations of 3 die 20. We're going to do them in batches. No, no, yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, yes. Okay. And let's see. Those of them that failed get a chance to save again to not take the other half damage, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If they saved, they have dodged clear. If they failed,
That's a
They
good point. Yeah, they don't get to
have
avoid
to
the
make-
bounce back.
if
No,
they
they don't.
failed,
Yes,
I'd
they
like
have
to
to
point out
save
I forked mine.
The fork still
Question.
bounces, and because you're throwing it against the ground, it bounces back up, although that's still iffy to me. Yes, Dom.
wait, I'm
Wouldn't-
a verb now. If you're meeting against the ground,
No, I didn't say that. Even if you're
Okay.
throwing it against the ground.
Wouldn't the fact that the Cystic are mounted give them a penalty to their save?
actually, Dom's got a point. Even though I don't think he voiced it correctly, if the Zytars saved, then their riders would as well. But if the Zytar failed, their riders are kind of stuck or dismounted at this point.
Well, funny enough, the damage isn't enough one way or the other. Alright, I'm almost
No,
done
but-
crunching it. Just a second. Yeah, I'm sorry,
But
Rye.
if
That
the-
was not the strongest lightning bolt you've ever thrown. Rip.
Okay, but
Almost
if the
minimal.
Zytar failed, but the rider saved, that's one thing.
I have the hit points computed at this time. Thank you, everyone, for the input. So, most of them are still up. That one you struck down at Coromid is still down. At this point, morale needs to be
Oh,
checked
yeah.
for them. Oh, yeah, they're in retreat at this point. Or trying to be in retreat. Parting shots or alternative options party.
Cassie would almost definitely be taking a parting
Yep.
shot.
Cassie rolled a hit. And yeah, you hit on a 2, girl. Good for you.
Yeah, that's a 13 plus bonuses.
And dice damage.
For 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Okay, Cassie strikes down another one of them. Coromid, I need to know what your parting shot option is going to be. Oh, forked lightning. As long as the group is clear, the group will be clear. You'll begin casting. Vi, dice that damage for the magic missile targeted on the lead mount.
Sheathing sword.
Damn, it's still going. I'm trying to run as fast as possible. And Akroromede sheaths his sword and rubs his palms together and begins the somatic gestures for lightning bolts. These things are fleeing. The rest of the party is not chasing. Akroromede dice it.
Well, there's 10. There's another 10. 3 6s and a 2. That's another 20. 10, 10, 24. 44 hit points of damage. Dungeon
I don't
Master.
even need to check saving throws at this point. Akroromede obliterates them.
Vi, it's the sword of
Shouldn't that be battle axe though?
Actually, I think he prefers a halberd.
That's out of
But let
character,
me-
obviously.
You
And Vi
said
doesn't know
his favorite weapon was a battle axe. Otherwise, you're gonna have to redesign your entire cast.
I didn't worship the lightning god. I just know he favored battle axes, hammers, and some type of sword. So swords strike horizontally,
That wasn't
hammers
Vi speaking.
vertically.
That wasn't Vi speaking.
Okay, Vi, do you
Lydia.
not want the XP then?
Lydia, Grillzilla to Lydia. Yes, I am way out of context, but for
Ew, no, I don't like this music.
Mead talking to this off-worlder, actually Mead is the off-worlder, trying to explain a religion he didn't worship or truly understand. So sword is the vertical use, hammer is the horizontal use. Let's keep it simple. Yes, you drive a nail, you strike down. You use a sword, you strike sideways. Yeah, I know they can both be used the other ways, but let's keep it simple. Yes? It's not like he can even... On Kohal, just saying his name would get you struck down by lightning. Ha. I'm immune here, see?
Hey, Akromid, give me a perception
Yeah.
check. Call it an instinctive thing, but
I
you
rolled
cast
a 20.
you cast your eyes to the sky and notice the clear skies. The rest of the party, you swear you saw some store cards gather for a second there.
See, if I had said the lightning god's name on Kohal, most likely the skies would have gone dark and lightning would have blasted me away. If we didn't praise his omnipotence. But here, I can say every second that I urinate and get away with it. Oh, and you don't even want to know about name. That's even worse. that would make all of your hair turn gray. Anyhow, let's loot those bodies, my friends.
Let me check this thing.
Let them cool down for a moment. I think I may have fried them a little
Treasure type
too much.
would be there. Let me check. Nope. Rip.
Here at the chat. 15 XP, Vi and Mead, good RP.
Vi is declining to accept it, of all things.
But I laughed.
Because I'm not going to accept something that wasn't RP for me, and it would have been metagaming. So, no. I have some
Alright,
integrity.
hey, you
Well,
enjoy that.
Damn. Okay, I gotta pee, and I'm gonna get a smoke. 9 minutes for relearning Lightning Bolt. Yeah, I need to do that too. I'll be back real quick.
It just wouldn't be right accepting RP for a metagame.
I know, but it made me laugh, and it's 15 XP. That's why it's like, okay, it's such a tiny amount. Even a first level character, it's like, yeah, you'll soak that up because that's like a fraction, an actual percent of a level for you. But
I'll take it because he said I made you laugh.
it
I'll
did
accept
make me
that.
laugh. I got a chuckle out of that.
Now where to put
Mead's
this?
whole tirade. Yeah, no, the 15 popped in my head because it's like there. Then Mead can split it up equally between all classes, and then it's like, wait, Vi has 2 classes. Fuck. So really, it
That's
should have
okay.
been
I
multiple
have
6.
pending XP that I can just drop it on.
Okay.
So I'm about to lose 20,000 of that, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. My
Well,
advice is
maybe
don't
if
actually
Autumn-
give it until Autumn actually comes back.
I know. I'm only going to give it when he shows up. If he doesn't,
That being said, the money's in stasis. Until you decide to keep it.
It's in Mead's thing.
Okay. So yeah. Dom, where was that message of yours? 10 for current raise, 3 for past raise, and 2 for healing spell. Yes, Dom, that is reasonable. If you have that in gems, just mark those off. That will be good.
I do. I did have 15,000 in gems.
I'm sorry it's so expensive, but this was kind of a rush job deal where it's like, hey, I sent my demon horse ahead, and you had a note where it's like, hey, please come to my keep and raise it. So I gave it full price just for the, really? I gotta go to your place, but okay, I'll do it.
It's fine. Honestly, I was actually
Well, he told us
expecting
not
it
to
be
come
more.
back to his place.
Now, to be fair, I'm curious. I'm wondering if you should get that XP regardless, because that is essentially money you've spent to be. It's iffy there. I'm thinking you can have it. Like, you won't have the gold, but you'll have the XP for it.
He's been dead. Let him have the XP.
Oh yeah. Also, you can mark up another 1,000 XP for the successful raise when it happens.
Yay! I'm officially in the 6 top-lit digits now.
Heyo. Okay. So yeah, you're still currently out in terms of world time because this occurs tonight. But yeah, you will successfully be raised. Welcome back, Grill. Switching back over to the present. So Vi is cracking open her spellbook. The NPCs are either going to be looting or keeping watch, respectively.
Alright, so, actions for the round. I'm going to keep watch as long as Vi is memorizing. And I'll type this in a moment. So we've got Cassie and Alex. So, Dungeon Master, can I presume that Cassie is looting and Alex is still basically really scared and just staying at the wagon?
Yep, you can assume so because you can't see him. Although, it's been long enough.
I might be able to see
Actually,
him.
yeah, no, you catch him. There he is.
Well, I mean, he's just sitting on the card.
And remember, it is my spell.
So you can see people when they're invisible if you've cast a spell on them?
Kinda, sorta, maybe.
I was just ruling not for simplicity's sake. But we can cover that later. I'll make a notation of it. Coromir, what are you doing at this time?
I am keeping... Let me type it in.
Keep watch till party is done. Okay. Cassie is going to call out that the only thing here is just some weapons. Do we want them? Spears, scimitars, shields. Okay. In that case, weapons gained will be, let's see.
Cassie, please load those onto wagon 3.
Thank you, Dom.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
Okay.
I am an arms merchant, not just a money hoarder.
Alright, at this time, gonna take time to do that.
This seems awkward. Alex!
Yes, boss?
No, never mind. Stay where you're at. Cassie. when you're done with that. And Dungeon Master, is she done looting the bodies within 9 minutes or no?
Probably close to it by then.
So it's kind of a
Yeah,
up in
it's
the air
iffy.
coin toss.
Yeah. Here, you know what?
All right, then I'll go over to the dead sis stick and urinate on them.
Alright, duly noted.
And once I'm done doing that, I will return to the group. Cassie, by this time, should have the stuff loaded onto the wagons, and Vi should be about done with.
Bro, so I got a question. This is out of character.
Shoot.
Why did you pee on them?
Disrespect them.
Marking my turf.
But technically, wouldn't this be outside of your territory claims?
Nah. I'm master of all I survey.
I'm pretty sure this would be somewhere between Iron Keep and Oasis.
Yeah. Well, I'm here. It's now. I'm master of time and space.
No, you're gonna do that and you're gonna piss off someone who can actually kill you.
Well,
A lot of
here's-
things keep trying. A couple actually succeeded, but then he came back. Very annoying.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Urine actually attracts most kinds of animal intelligent creatures.
In that case, their corpse will be devoured that much sooner.
Yeah. So it actually does make sense in case the cystic have means of bringing their dead back.
Good call, Alex. But if these cystic can bring their dead back, I'd be facing a never-ending army.
Pretty
And
sure this
Bert-
is out of character.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I was deciding to switch it over. Anyhow. Let's see.
Vi, you get your 9 minutes.
Vi, are you done?
That should have been 9 plus 3, Eminem.
Oh, my bad. You get your 9 plus 3 minutes. GG.
Alright, then yeah, I'm done.
Vi, hold still.
Voting still?
Casting Dungeon Master.
Alright, which spell?
Invisibility.
Ooh.
Blammo!
Vi, you're invisible. I believe you already have the spell and you know how it works, so it's... yeah.
Yeah, I know how it works. Okay, I'm invisible. Thank you, Master.
No thanks is needed. I am protecting my assets. Now then. Cassie, everything's loaded up. Alex, you're still invisible and very well protected. Vi, you are protected and invisible. Methinks it's time that we get this caravan moving again. Yes? Any objections?
No?
None here, sir.
Very well then. Vi, ride shotgun. Let's see, Dungeon Master, I don't believe I discharged my crossbow on that one, did I?
No, you didn't.
No, you did. You shot the people twice.
Oh,
and they
okay.
saved.
All right, one moment, please, then. Dungeon
Save
Master.
wyvern poison.
Reload, redose.
So it is reload. Did the bolt survive? I doubt it.
Let me check. They got
I'm-
obliterated by lightning, so...
I'm just going to
Twice.
mark those off.
3 times, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to mark those off, Dungeon Master, because
Mhm.
I've got like...
They're
200 or
not
300.
magical, they're just the mundanes.
They're mundane, and I've got 200 or 300 back at the keep. So I'm marking those off. But I am reloading the crossbow and dosing it with phase spider venom.
Duly noted.
Ooh, I get to see what that does now.
I'm getting low on poison. God damn.
Oh, do I need to throw more venomous creatures at you?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, Mead
No.
would remember Scorpius does have poison.
Well, all I'm packing right now is 1 dose of purple worm venom. After that, and maybe if I check my... And yeah, Vi, you're packing what?
No.
Kinda meta.
No.
You can ask if he remembers. Hey, Dungeon Master, didn't my companions keep? He'd have to
Okay,
think of it.
Dungeon Master, do I remember with my photographic memory
Yes, of course.
that Vi is packing what?
No.
Not Vi, Scorpius.
Oh, never mind.
Ask the damn question, you stubborn old fool.
Huh?
I was asking if Vi was packing poison.
And oh my. Alright, never mind then.
Okay, we ready to move forward?
Okay, so Dungeon Master, the crossbow is reloaded, redosed, and I will be taking the left side of the buckboard seat and the reins. That way Vi can remain invisible. And yeah, moving. Clop,
Okay.
clop, clop, clop.
Clop, clop. Okay. Let's go see what we got. Well, the rest of that hour will pass that event, as will the next, and the next. That's 2 more hours, putting y'all at about 4 or thereabouts p.m. 5.
I might actually have to check my bag of holding.
Well, you would remember that Scorpius did keep poison in his room, and
he didn't ask. He didn't want to know.
Yes, but I'm the dungeon master, so I've decided to tell him. Yay! Alright, moving forward. Where was I?
Doesn't matter what Scorpius was packing. Scorpius got
No, he wasn't packing it. He told you he left it in his room, but you didn't want to ask if you remembered.
Oh. Yeah, but that doesn't do me any good right now out here in the middle of the desert.
Alright, will there be another one after this? No. Okay. So in that case, I'm just gonna fast forward it to... Okay, what do we got here? Wouldn't you believe it? It's another encounter, guys. That's early on. Huh, more dogs. Alright. Yeah, party perception checks.
By 4.
Cassie, Alexander.
Cassie rolled a 5. Alexander rolled a 15.
11.
Man, that's like the same as before. For those of you that make your perception checks, dogs. Yeah, the dogs, are they the ones from earlier? There's 5 of them now. They're to the southwest. Just, yeah, on a low dune watching the party.
Again, Dungeon Master, if they don't appear to be an imminent threat, we're going to continue on, but we will keep an eye on them as we pass by.
Well, the party continues moving, and the dogs don't seem to be doing anything. They just watch, and y'all pass on by. That was easy. I like those encounters.
Any worse than that damn cat.
A dog of 9 lives? Oh boy. Alright, where are we at now? That puts us to about 6 p.m. Which puts you that many hours there. Nope, 7 p.m. 8 p.m. 9 p.m. Okay. 7, 8, 9. Party at about 9 p.m. roughly, Oh, my bad. Hold up. No, I have messed up my time here.
I'll mark that off.
You know, about an hour before nightfall, the party is still on the road, coming up on that sign that the delineates, hey, Mead's Keep is north of here.
The E.
Mm-hmm. So if you continue traveling at your current pace, you should hit that sign right as night falls, basically. Give or take a few minutes. What does the party wish to do?
Do we continue on?
Let me think for a moment.
Take your time.
If we strike northwest, we can shave off some time and make it home sooner. But again, it's still across open desert. Hassan, Dasa, the others, they'll still be there in the morning. Dungeon Master, how much time do I approximate it would take us to get to the keep from where we're at?
Okay, assuming you go for the fastest distance of, use the road as much as possible, then veer off it only when need to. At that many miles per hour is probably going to be like another 5 or 6 hours. That would put you around midnight, early morning, getting to the keep.
No.
Assuming best circumstances.
No, we rein in here.
Alright. By the E
Again.
sign, or an hour ahead of the E sign, basically?
An hour before the E sign. That way we can gather firewood and scrub and debris and stuff and get the fire going and get dinner ate before the watch schedule begins, especially since we're down another person.
Yep.
All right, so it's me, Vi, Cassie, and
Alexander.
Mm-hmm.
at this point. So that's 3 hours each, maybe less. All right. Make sure that you let everyone know where you're going to be sleeping at. But since we traveled this late into the evening, it's so strange. The nights and days are always the same on Koral. But here, the nights are shorter and longer. So, that being in mind, 3 hours watch each.
Sounds good.
Vi, you have first watch. Vi,
Yeah, I heard.
you'll wake Cassie. Cassie, John,
Alex.
or Alexander. Alexander, you'll wake me.
I'm
Everyone.
assuming we have some way of showing. Well, Alex will show where he's sleeping to Cassie. Otherwise,
Mm-hmm. You can scoop up a handful of sand and toss it in the air, and that's a pretty good indicator of, okay, this spot.
Again, 2 of you are invisible. So, yeah, we're going to walk around in a tight group, and it's like, okay, you're going to be sleeping here, who? And that way the person that needs to wake them up can say, oh, okay, I see the spot. I can wake you up without just throwing stones and shit like that.
Is this going to be the same rough formation as before, minus John, of course,
Yeah.
whose body is on a wagon?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then we can just reuse
Okay,
that.
I'll definitely be to the north with the 3 wagons alongside the road, with the horses on our side of the wagons, and then the campfire, and where everyone else is, I don't know, can't say. And I'm not going to dictate, but I'll definitely be to the north. And at that point, Dungeon Master, I need, since Vi is on watch, I'll keep watch while she eats. But I'm going to need, let's see, 6 minutes for a 2nd level spell, and 9 for a 3rd, for a total of 15.
Okay.
Dungeon Master.
Mm-hmm.
Triage Cassie.
Cassie's pretty good. She's at like 95%. Maybe closer to 90. I'm not doing the math with my calculator.
Cassie, I will heal you. Stand still. Dungeon Master, shall I cast healing?
Yep, you may
Properties?
dice your healing at this time.
3.
3. Alright, she looks pretty good. Fuck. In the upper 95%.
Good enough for me.
Thank you.
And of course, that's after eating, and then I'll walk around mead and eye out. But Cassie should be well aware of where I bed down at.
Yep.
I've-
Y'all will
I have-
delineate with each other.
I have made a habit of always either
Alright.
being near her
Party,
or me.
you all have a fair bit of time before the next encounter. Spells are good. You get your spells.
Okay, so I can mark down that lightning bolt
Mm-hmm.
and that.
So, because the party is being nice and running straight home to go get Vasa raised, and being nice about it, even though that's, technically already happened, in fact, in-game that's happened, the DM tweaked the odds on encounters like he said he would, and there will be no encounters this night. If you're down a hit point, mark it up as night passes, the morning comes, and light shines upon Denalia.
Okay, awesome.
Mead.
There would have been 2 encounters.
Yes, fine.
May I borrow 30 minutes for prayers? Or do you wish to rush it?
I wish to rush.
Then rush
However,
it shall be.
No. The gods of Denalia have entertained me. It would be rude of me to not repay the favor. Take your time. Bye.
Duly noted. Dungeon Master. 30 minutes to first level clerical spells. Cure light wounds.
Okay, you will get them both. The NPCs eat their breakfast during this time.
And while Cassie is eating her breakfast, hold still.
Are you going to turn me invisible too?
Yes.
Okay.
Poof.
Poof! You're invisible.
Damn, dude, it's just you here now. Do you know how weird that is?
Yes.
I want
But no
to
weirder
try
than
something
me
real
riding-
quick.
Dungeon
But
Master, I'm
no-
marking off 3 rations because I've forgotten to. So, there
Duly
we go.
noted.
No
Actually,
weirder than me riding a demon horse across the desert, accompanied by riderless carriages,
Mhm.
only to get blasted by a god-be-damn dragon.
Yes.
Okay, Dom, why don't you go ahead and give me an intel check for Cassie?
Cassie rolled a 3.
A 3. Hey, Mead, I don't know how long this thing's gonna last on me. There's a thing. Should I show you?
What do you mean?
Cassie draws forth her sword, you hear the shink of it, and whispers a word, and suddenly she is visible again as the sword glows brightly. Yep. Sorry about that.
Dungeon Master, if that sword is being activated by the presence of undead or
No,
demonic
like,
entities,
when I give it the command word to light up, it kills the invisibility.
it should.
Then she could have just said, "Oh yeah, when I use my sword, it."
I wasn't sure, I had a thought. I wanted to test
Okay,
it.
Dungeon Master, seriously,
Seriously. There's a thing here.
if you're not casting an offensive spell,
100% for
doesn't-
standard swords. 100%. This is not a standard sword. 1 second.
okay, then in that case, if she whips it out and swing,
Sorry, I wasn't sure if that was going to do that or not, and figured it was better to know ahead of time.
well, no, it would have been better if you'd waited.
Sorry, I'll forego it in the future. I'm fine without it.
Yes, sadly that.
He wasted his magic. You imbecile.
I'm not a magic woman, okay? I swing
Wait,
things.
well, hold on. Who's arguing here?
Invisible Vi, invisible Cassie, apparently.
Wait, I thought Vi became visible.
No, Cassie
No,
became
you-
visible.
Cassie did.
Cassie became visible, and Vi is studying for her spells.
Praying. This would be after the sense of prayer, basically. I'm trying to let this work, guys. Do y'all want to keep fighting, or can we move things along?
No, I'm ready to go. But I said that out of character.
Oh, that sounded in character, Vi, to be fair.
I'm sorry.
That's fine, Cassie. I'll just deduct 500 gold from your share.
Oof.
Fair enough. No, fair's fair. I'll accept that. And she says that in character.
And you'll be visible instead of able to strike from surprise.
And not my style. I prefer just to beat things into submission.
Yes. That I like those tactics as well, but still being invisible gives you a certain advantage for at least one strike. Nicely done. Anyhow, you'll still be driving the same wagon. Dungeon Master, I will continue eating my breakfast, and when Vi is ready, it's Autobots, roll out kind of a moment.
Autobots just rolled you out like a cart. Oops. Drop my D100. Well, two
You
D10.
have a D100?
2 die 10. Percentile dice. Alright. Well, that first half hour passes without event. As the Autobots roll on out, and then the next half hour also passes without event, and now the party has reached the E sign.
Okay, so at this point we hard left it, and
Progress slows because of the desert.
yeah, we have to slow down, but yeah.
And party, after about 5 or so hours of traveling, it will be about lunchtime, and the keep will be in sight.
We ride to the keep.
You will ride to the keep and get there without encounter. While you figure out your actions, I'm going for a pee break.
And I'm going for a smoke.
Why? He's like, we need you for content. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, we're trying to grind out for Nick's Prime, but we don't want to do it. We don't want to do without so quick a job.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I had a hysterical idea, but I'll give it a 1% chance of happening. Nope. Okay.
Nick, but you will not believe what I'm missing to build Night Prime. Nope. Yes, yes. It's fucking painful.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't need to.
Alright, thanks for your indulgence, guys. Double M probably got back before I did, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that is 2 days essentially.
Gross, I have a question for you. Are we staying at the keep for a few days to wait for Vassar, or are we now dropping off John and setting out?
I don't know, because I gotta find out what's happening in the campaign according to the Dungeon Master.
Well, Dungeon Master's here. Y'all make it to the keep, and honey, I'm home, and yay, Jaziel's out front and stuff.
Ah, chap, good to see you. And where is the little high priest?
And Jaziel kind of nods his head at the building. The keep, that is.
Inside. Very good. Have you fed?
Jaziel nods.
Ah, good. Stay close. Hunt, but stay close tonight.
Jaziel nods.
Bye, Cassie.
Coming.
See to the horses, please. And I'm going to Dungeon Master. At this point, I don't know if Autumn is inside or outside.
Fuzzy.
At this point, I think it would be inside because we're back at the keep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one way or the other.
That being that thing, I'm going to pick up John and just sling him over my shoulders and carry him inside.
Okay, I need
Now,
to do
of course,
maths.
on the way, Dungeon Master, I'll do some stuff that we don't really need to RP with a corpse slung over my shoulder, but Kassan, honey, I am home. And mooch and kiss and that kind of stuff with her, despite the corpse. Because, yeah, at this point, it really shouldn't surprise her.
Yep. Alright, Myrnal will have made himself a temporary thing over in the storage room, is what she'll say. He's there now. Spends most of the day cooped up there.
Very good. And in that case, while Vi and Cassie are taking care of the animals and then coming in to get food, because I'm famished too,
Did you forget that's Alex's jobs?
Yeah, Alex is, with Cassie, they're moving in the equipment and stuff.
Lydia, you're correct. So we got Alex helping with that as well. And they're seeing to the animals and coming in to get food, because I'm sure they're famished as well. But I'm going to carry the recently deceased John to find the little high priest,
Myrnal. All right, so
Myrnal.
Vasa, you've been, you're still in bed recovering, but you were raised, your legs are reattached. We've covered that, we're good there.
So
are they in the same room?
No, because Vasa would probably be in the central room resting in her bedroll, and Myrnal's in the storage room.
You mean...
Go girl.
She's asleep. She's out. She's recovering, girls. She was
I'm
out.
going to say that regardless, and then bypass her. And
she was dead for 5 days, so she needs 5 days to recover.
Then wouldn't she be in the room that she sleeps in, which is Scorpius, and there's old room where Borgoth was?
And then that's where she'd be. Thank you, Vi. 100 XP.
I'll take that one.
All right.
Okay, so I'm not saying that to the recuperating goat girl, but I am moving with the body of John to find the little high priest. General.
All right. Myrnal is in the storage room, as I've stated. He's reading from a book, but he looks up as y'all come in. Well, you come in.
Myrnal, I have another for you.
Yes, I heard. All right.
My apologies.
That's fine. I'm just going to charge
they
full price.
They keep dying around me like flies. But at your leisure, and I'll just drop him on the ground. Since he's intact, all of his body parts are there, correct, Dungeon Master?
Yep.
Plump. Again, I trust Kassan has entertained you fairly with ale and some small degree of Sasseldorf.
Indeed.
And you've enjoyed her cooking.
Yes. Let's get this over with. I need to return.
Yeah, moving fast forward, Dungeon Master.
He will cast Raise Dead. Someone dice System Shock, or not even System Shock, but Resurrection for John.
Oh, it's got to be Dom. It's got to be Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, public roll.
D100.
D100. 43. Oh, do you know what you just did? You rolled successfully that John should come back. John will start to breathe again, and he will need about a day and 3/4 rest. And, okay. You're all going to get him moved, right?
Yeah, so we'll move him to the appropriate place. So this means at this point in time, Vasa needs a few days to rest. John needs a day to rest.
Day and a half.
Cassie is good to go.
Oh, yes, Cassie.
Pete moved out already.
Yep.
Autumn is somewhere fuzzy in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Myrtle, he's there with us, and I will implore that he should stay till morning and have breakfast before departing, and that I'll make sure that, although not as large a keg of ale, more will be coming his direction, and we'll just leave it outside his door.
You needn't bother. There are things we need to discuss. Firstly, Cassie, woman, whatever your name is, the sword, now. And
Cassiopeia.
I can't remember if I was there for that conversation.
you were Vi. You wanted to be the broker for that agreement.
Right. Do you have the sword that you promised in exchange for it?
No, it is kept at the temple in Rinvera. I will provide you with the address if you require it.
What's going on?
And proof?
Do you doubt my word? Very well,
It's
I
not your
prepared a
word.
letter as well. Give
It's
this
not
to them
your,
at the
your
temple.
word, I doubt. It is theirs to follow or believe.
Cassiopeus Vingaras. I suggest you take him at his word and surrender the sword.
Cassie, this letter here bears my official seal, declaring that you are worthy of a blade of the third order, blah, blah, blah. Take it. Give me that blade, do not unsheath it. And with a very regretful look, Cassie unbuckles the blade from her thing and presents it to Myrtle, who doesn't even touch it directly. He gets like not a winter blanket, but some cloth or tarp or whatever to wrap it up in, and wraps it several times securely. Very good. On to the next matter. You needn't bother bringing ale. I will not be at my abode for some time. I have been summoned back to the Holy Lands. A holy war is afoot, and I will be needed. To that end, do not attempt to enter my keep, as stupid will be there, and he will kill anything without regard for it that is not me.
I might still leave you a keg outside.
And then you're leaving a keg outside. I may not return for some time. It has been an interesting experience to meet you all.
Then it will be well aged when you do return for it.
If it's there.
If it's still there.
I won't hold it against you if some animal came by and drank it. I may not need to return. You will need to translate that into common. I do not speak that language.
Cassiopeus, take the sword for now, for the hither.
Are you speaking Latin?
It's possible. It does sound Latin-like.
Are we doing off-world or
Latin?
It's an off-world.
I mean, Rome doesn't exist in Denalia, so Latin doesn't exist.
No.
Well, technically, Latin existed before Rome.
You know what I mean.
I have extrapolated her name, Koholian. Cassiopeus, argue with him not. Take the sword for now. And Dungeon Master, I will prefer to a short sword.
Is that the short sword I think it is? You can message me later.
Maybe. Uh-huh.
Alright. Anywho, Cassie will accept the sword, and thank you.
This will serve you until that you get your sword from the temple that he has prescribed.
Okay. So yes, party, to keep things brief so that we don't overstay the welcome here, because I know y'all love this NPC so much and want to spend the rest of the session just RPing with him.
No.
He wishes y'all good luck on the remainder of your quests, and should you need my healing, I will most likely be unavailable. A war is afoot, and I am needed. And he will utter a word of recall and disappear.
He says something and disappears.
Mm-hmm. Yes, word of recall. I know y'all know what the spell is, roughly, so... Yes.
I don't.
It's a spell.
Like a
teleport, but
spell,
super.
And it's like teleport without error clerical version.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
level.
bad.
Okay.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, that's some high level shit. But yes, Vasa is alive but recovering. Peter is alive but not Peter. John is alive but recovering. Peter is currently enjoying his lunch.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. There's some confusion here. Who is Cassie right now? Is it Dom or is it Lydia?
Dom
could be Cassie, but I'm probably going to grab the reins because Vasa's back soon. Because I assume the party wants to be nice to their party members and do maybe a time skip to wait for them to get up to full.
Okay.
And in exchange for being nice, I won't check if the treasure hoard of the dragon gets taken each day, because I'll just assume it didn't, so that the party can be nice to Vasa.
Okay.
Before any of that happens, can someone please explain to me what the fuck just happened?
We fulfilled our deal.
The whole sword business.
Cassie's sword, now that I can say it out loud, is a special sword, sacred to the Order of Serene, the goddess of sunlight, who is in direct opposition to Nemesis. The second Myrtle laid eyes upon that sword, he needed to destroy it. That was a holy sword. She could wield it, but not really utilize it properly. But if there was something undead or devil or demonic, it would work for her. It's like, okay, you're not a good person, you're not a terrible person. Acromid, had you tried to wield that sword, bad things.
Glad I never touched it.
Anyone evil trying to
Offer of
wield that
knowledge.
sword. Well, at this point, that sword's going to be destroyed. Sadly,
So,
the Sunshine Regiment was a few days behind.
so Dom, basically, Cassie, the NPC that you're currently playing, surrendered a very powerful magic sword to him. And Cassie was kind of like, yeah, I don't know. We've got a deal, but
I like that sword.
we don't have the trade. And I stepped in and said, take this short sword in its place for now. Your voucher, your chit will ring true. Or, and casting eyes sideways, else. And the little high priest is like, agreed. It will be ring true. No fears. Kind of a thing. So
No offense, girls. I'm pretty sure the high priest could probably take me.
No, I don't think he can take me. But
Another what-if fight.
If he wanted to try, he would have. Anyhow, you've got a magic sword, Cassie. You're not sure what its relative value is. You know, you just traded in an AK-47 for an AR-15. You're not really sure, but you know, you've got my vouch safe.
That was a fun sword to invent.
So, question. Are we doing a time skip, yay or nay?
I'm happy with that. I will have to check for a couple things.
Does that mean I get my XP?
Is that what the party would like to do at this time?
I want to make sure that we've nailed down all the brass tacks.
All right,
we've got Vasa back. Vasa's back. Goat Girl is walking around.
Yes.
Dungeon Master did...
Oh, she's not walking around. She's bedridden.
Okay, she's bedridden, but she can wiggle her hoofs, right?
I mean, if you tap them, she'll, like, twitch.
Okay, think Kill Bill. Wiggle my hoof.
He's alive. He's alive.
She's alive, slowly recovering after 5 days of death.
Okay, what about John?
John is also alive, and he'll need less time to recover.
And Autumn has the sleeping sickness or something, but she's there, and they've been tube feeding her, and the
Denalia sleeping sickness just sort of ignores all that. You're alive.
The party is intact. Yes?
At this point, yeah.
Oh, damn. I've got so much gold on those wagons.
Yep, so kind of breaking the fourth wall here. The DM is saying if y'all do a time skip because y'all want to A, level up, and B, get Vasa back in the game and John back in the game, I will not check if the Dragon's Hoard is depleted, because it won't be depleted during this time skip.
The Dragon's Hoard, including what I've got on the wagons.
Yes, what's on the wagons will be safe, assuming you take the normal steps to secure it.
In that case, Dom, Lydia, what's that term? Not abjure, abdicate. It's.
You wish to give the decision to them?
I refuse.
Yes, we want the time skip. Yes, we want the time skip.
Decision up to them while I go for a smoke. And Dungeon Master, I trust you can see.
Dom, you want the time skip? Are you sure? Are you sure, Dom?
Back into.
Yes, I want to not get potentially all my level up and be able to play Vasa again within the hour.
To be fair, Dom, you would need a second time skip to actually be able to level up.
Well, I don't know how long we're going to be time skipping, so...
Dungeon Master, how many days does Dom need?
Alright, Dom will be back up to full on day 149 in the evening. It is currently day 145, midday. So that's about 4.25 days.
And with, 4.25 days.
And just for sake of brevity, roughly a 10-day time skip. Does that sound relatively reasonable?
I'm giving you the
5
time
days.
skip till y'all are up and walking about. At that point, if y'all want to keep time skipping, I will start checking for drainage. This is so that you guys can get back in the field. That's me being nice.
He's giving us enough time for you to get up, but you're not getting a time skip to actually be able to level up until after we get done with the treasure.
You can get the XP, though. I'll throw the XP at you, but you're going to have to wait to level up.
Yeah, you will. Me, on the other hand, I'm much different.
Okay, I'm going to have to start crunching numbers. It's already 11:06. I could keep going, but we're going to have to at least pause for a second.
No, you said we're going to 12. You said we go to 12 now.
I said we should try and go to 12, but frankly, we almost never end up doing that. But
I
we're going to
want my
try.
XP. I want to level
No,
up.
I'm crunching it. You're getting it. This is it. This is the XP. Guys, this is it right here. This is me
Lydia,
looking at the Bodak Monster Manual 2, page 19.
Lydia, you're a massive XP whore right now.
Yes. Dungeon Master. May I use my XP now?
I'm giving it. Give me a minute.
I mean the 22k from the gems. I will give him 20k from the gold I have.
Hold on, wait. You have that gold on your person? Actually, no. Wait, it's your own money. You can choose.
Yes.
Alright, yes, you can apply the gold XP at this time, people. The gem XP, you know what I mean. Okay, dogs, no. This doesn't go to John.
That's not also the XP. I also have a spell XP I have yet to use.
Oh, hey, John gets 1,000 XP too. 1 second. Scrap
So
paper.
that is a total of... Let's see here.
Dang, look at John go. 1,000 whole experience points. Okay.
So it's 2,700 there.
What's that other thing?
I need to do math. I need to do math. Okay, Bodax. Bodak! 9 plus 9 hit dice. Kinda nasty. I did not max him out. He had 56 hit points. That is a base of 900 plus 14 times 56. Plus, he has his attack by weapon, low intelligence, but he actually rolled maximum cunning, but he has death gaze.
Double M.
Uh-huh.
When you're available, where was that other XP listed at so I can write it down?
What's the other XP?
It was something for something. I don't remember.
I'm gonna.
Can you get more details than that?
Yeah. I'll give him an exceptional for the gaze attack. Was it a large number or a small number?
I think it was a small number, like 170
Was it like
something?
Was it like 15 XP for making me laugh earlier?
No, I got that one.
Was it verbal or typed? It must be typed.
You know what? I'm just going to write it down because that is such a small, insignificant number. I'm just going to slap 175 on Assassin, and let's roll with that, right? Because is that going to make me or break me?
Yeah, that's totally it. Okay, so the Bodak is worth that much, and that killed John. Dang it. Which means it's only divided up 4 ways at that point.
I don't know what this
Dom, to answer your question, I'm pretty sure once you are up and moving and are fine, we're setting out again.
That was me asking them if they were sure that they wanted to...
I'm replying to Dom.
Mm-hmm. No, that's...
If I can get a word into voice now, the thing with that is that most things around Mead's Keep have no sense of monetary value.
It's the dragon stuff that's back at the lair.
It's already going to take us a while to get there.
But Eminem is saying that...
If people are trying to get it by the time we get to Rivera and transfer everything over to Jim's, if people wanted to grab that shit, it's probably already gone.
And Eminem is being nice and saying it won't be touched.
For the duration of the time skip to revive Vasa and John, it will not be touched. For any further time skipping thereafter, rolls will be made.
But you also have to take into consideration how long it's going to take us to get to Renvera,
A day and a half.
to get back to the keep, the time that allotted to get back to the temple, grab whatever we can hold, get back to Renvera and change that over. If people wanted to take it, they have a relatively large window to get that shit.
45 plus 6.
The window has been closed. The dungeon master said that the dragon's hoard and what we've got won't be touched. So we're getting a time skip where we cannot lose money.
Yes, 4.25 days of safety. We still have the days that it will take to get to Renvera and the days that would require to get to the temple.
Yeah, and we had those before that.
Just to clarify, so everyone here is on the same page, I know I'm repeating myself. For the time skip needed to get Vasa and John walking around again, you're good. Don't need to bother. Everything after that is as normal.
So it doesn't matter if we do it today or after the time skip. The time is going to be the same.
That is 60 times 6 plus...
You want us to leave you laying there like a dead body,
41.
basically, an invalid? Or do you want to do the time skip and we can actually
69.
put Goat Girl back on a wagon?
91. 101, 105.
That's what it comes down to, Vasa.
Times 4 is 420.
Personally, I'd like to get you back on a wagon.
Okay, that's them.
Back in the party. Back as an active player. Don't you think? And no, there is not a chance of the gold being stolen. The dungeon master just said, no, that was out.
47 plus...
And when it comes to safety, well, you know what? Maybe some cystic could chop your legs off again, but not too damn likely.
150 plus 70.
One tribe just got wiped out. The next tribe just got their cinders burned.
Breath weapon. Major breath weapon. I'd say 3 dice 6 is pretty good breath weapon, so I'm going to call that major. 125 times 3 is 375.
Ooh.
I think, yeah, 375. Let's see. Anything else? 70 times 6, 7 times 6, 36 plus 6 is 42, 420. That is 670. That is 9. That is 1045.
Okay, Dom, you've got a good point that it could be picked clean, and the bulk of the best treasure already got picked clean. But again, the time skip doesn't stand. The treasure stays. Double M said that. If we do a 5-day time skip, it's like a snap of the fingers. There's nothing that gets our treasure during those 5 days. He's not rolling for that. Double M.
Confirmed. After that, yes, I'm rolling for things.
After that, but that's no different from how we're moving from now.
Okay, just a moment, please. I've almost finished with the XP crunch.
You know what, Dom? This ain't what I need or want to do. Akromead's ready to roll out right now. Akromead was ready to roll out a day ago and keep going to Renvera. But we detoured and lost at least a day and a half to bring Goat Girl back. Okay? This isn't in my best interest. This was in getting you back into the party as a player and as a character. And wow, dude, I really don't get what you're bitching about. Yeah, what Lydia just said, we got you up. Now, if we wanted to play our alignments, well, shit.
Oh boy. People,
Yeah.
Dom is deaf muted. Also, I'm going to start handing out the individual XP.
Wow.
Well, my replies were messages, though.
Right. Mead. And there's group XP coming up after that. Whoa,
Okay.
Hold up. I think yep, that's not 100 now. There we go. This is the culminations of roleplay, monsters, and other things that I couldn't just say, okay, the entire group gets this divided evenly. Cassie, John, I need to do myself.
Probably that. I can now use 3rd level spells as cleric.
GG.
I guess his room.
Okay. And now for the fun bit. Damn it, I fucked up. 3150.
Oh no, don't ever say that. You didn't fuck up. You miscalculated.
It was an error in calculations. I've already fixed it. I'm actually fixing it now. Just a moment, party.
I'm not leveling up. Not from that.
Yeah, it's a lot of things built in there, and it's not done just yet. Because now I need that number. Save.
God.
Divided by
All
4.
the gods. By all the gods, chrome and shiny. Gary Gygax hates me.
Divided by 5.
He's cursed me from beyond the grave.
Alrighty, so I saw the XP you gave me, man.
And now this is something that literally everyone's getting for group effort stuff. Some of it's really split up at points. That's all I can do.
So the second one is...
Everyone got that 3,000 XP afterwards.
Okay, so I need to add this to my pending.
As far as splitting, use your best judgment. Vi, you can become a 1st level fighter now.
Well, I already told you that most of the XP and some of the stuff would go to fighter.
At this point, you're 1st level fighter. You didn't have to drain any XP from that. I was doing that for you.
Okay. Thank
you have 0 fighter XP at this time, and you will start gaining at that point.
I thought it was a 1st level fighter.
You were 0 level. You had to climb to 1st.
But I meant right now, wouldn't that have been my 1st level to fighter?
With this XP dump you got, you're also now a 1st level fighter. Future XP gained goes into that. All good?
Yay! Yes.
You're tri-classed. GG. Welcome to the club.
So, now question. Does that mean I got an extra proficiency point for fighter?
Okay, fighters start with 4 proficiencies. How many do you have right now, Vi? You only have 3. So at this point, yes, you're going to have to train to get it, of course.
Okay.
And then you just use whichever one is favorable. Okay, let me check my XP calc channel and make sure I didn't miss anything other than doing the fucking NPCs that I gotta remember to do. God damn it. Some generous rounding was also done. And, yeah.
So, I am 1st level fighter, correct. So I'm at 0 out of 2,000. Correct.
Yep. That's after you're done allocating your XP, mind you. Okay. Oh, and then, just for the fun of it, for some excellent roleplay that I accidentally tracked separately.
Alright, so I leveled up in Cleric and Magic User. Can I roll for my HP but not add it?
You leveled up in Cleric but not Magic User? Yes, you can roll for your...
I leveled up in both. I'm asking, can I roll for my HP but not a fight? Because I'm pretty sure I haven't been able to do anything to look.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
not
my
at
magic
this point.
user.
You need to train and study and stuff. You need to time skip, like proper time skip.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Can I at least,
But yes, you'll be able to
Roll.
roll for it so that you have it when it's time. Okay, at this point, I still need to update the NPCs because they will benefit from this, and they're pretty straightforward. No, so for those of you wondering, because this is multiple session stuff, a lot of roleplay XP got built into the first number you got, and this was just, okay, everyone in the group did excellent, and I kept that off to the side. It was done weird. The first number you got, which should be a lot bigger than the other two numbers, is the majority of like roleplay and monster fighting and good decisions and everything. It got sloppy here. I apologize. Okay.
Oh, now I gotta keep track of my HP.
Duly noted.
All right. At this point, I think I'm actually all caught up, so now I can fucking give the NPCs their XP. They can't apply it yet, though.
No double M.
Where's the dragon XP?
The Dragon XP is
You'll
rolled into this.
You'll never be caught up.
And the one from the thingy beetle.
That's in there, too. It got split up and crunched, and it
Wait,
was not
did you
maxed
post
out.
it somewhere and not?
No, this has all been messaged to you.
Really?
Bless you.
Yep.
That's so little.
I know, I was amazed, too. It actually... Jeez. The Leviathan's base in the basic thingy was like, yeah, hey, this is more than that. Though, to be fair, Leviathans have like 80 hit dice, and this thing was not maxed out. Normally, high-level shit that's maxed out is super high in XP.
Dungeon Master, did you apply a multiplier?
I did. I figured out the shares, I applied multipliers based on level differences, and yeah.
That's really pathetic.
I know.
Wait, you think that's pathetic?
I mean, it's not pathetic, but it's...
You're not the one that wrestled it to the ground.
No, I meant the XP because he made it hyped up that it'd be a lot more, and then it's just
I know.
nothing.
I mean, it's not nothing, but yeah, it's...
I mean, if we didn't have the two NPCs, it'd probably be... And we lost Dom.
No. Did we lose?
Dom.
Well, he was muted and deafened, right?
Yeah, because he's not getting his way, and he's not going to get a time skip.
Oh, poor little baby. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Okay, so...
Okay.
But yeah, that's... Look, we got a multiplier, and it was a huge monster. But what it came down to was that we were seriously outclassed, but still, hey, we won, right?
I know. All right.
And that means, yes, victory and XP.
If y'all really feel I'll crunch it again, maybe I missed something. I still have the individual numbers for stuff off to the side. 2 Wyverns, 2,190 XP, for example. The Zill, 3,918 XP. So on and so forth. And I'll look at it again and double check it. Maybe I fucked it up.
All right, double M. As far as the Wyverns, the Dragon, the so many other monsters, I'm not even going to blink at that. As far as it goes to the XP for the Earthquake Beetle, because that was a
huge thing. Yep,
ground shaker. You know what? It looks like your numbers track good to me. But of course, in my case, I've got to split that between fighter and magic user, and I've got to lean heavy to magic user.
Yeah,
fighter-wise, I think I've probably got to dump all of that on magic user. Because fighter-wise,
I mean, technically that was mostly there. That being said, it's...
As an assassin, I barely do shit.
You just did a couple assassinations more recently, and the recent monsters from tonight are also rolled into it.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
So, yeah, it's a mess. It's hard to clean up. But then again, you related something to that earlier tonight from on the job stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of on the job stuff, I had one shitty day, and I mean that in the most literal sense.
Yeah, you did.
So if I'm a
level 7 magic user.
4th level spells, baby. Oh, you can stone skin
And
now.
second level
Well,
fighter.
Hold up, Vi, hold up. I said after.
Hmm.
Do you recall the part where I said, okay, after getting all this XP and stuff, you can now start leveling up in that class manually. This XP dump here, based on my own distribution of your fighting versus magic using clericing, got you to 1st.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
So Vi, after the XP dump from...
Hold up.
Okay.
Alright, now since... Oh, no, wasn't Grove. Hold up.
It ain't the bard.
Okay, now I can hear you now.
Alright. Test. 1, 2. Okay. So, after this XP dump is said and done, you are a 1st level fighter. That is what I said before. Because I tracked how much XP you needed, and I did the distribution of, okay, how
And
much
I
of
had
this
asked you, after all of this, would I be 1st level fighter or 0 level fighter? You said I was 1st level fighter, but you didn't say anything be after this XP done.
I apologize then, I should have clarified. So take the XP you put in fighter, you can pull that out and put that where you want to put it. I think distribution-wise about a 50-50 split, but if you think differently, then feel free to let me know.
Because I had just shoved the rest of my leftover XP into my fighter.
Oof. That is unfortunate. Hey Dom, welcome back.
Hey, Dom, welcome back.
Okay, so this means that the party is, of course, partaking in a time skippy skoo to evening of day 149, when Vasa will finally be able to start walking up and moving around.
Vasa.
I will.
Go. Wait, I'm sorry.
No, I'll just handle this through DMs.
I RP'd that badly. Goat girl, you can walk again. Look, we saved your legs.
Have we even done the time skip though?
We're in the process of the time skip because I do need to check for encounters. Mead's Keep is not 100% safe.
Well, I would like to learn some spells.
Well,
you can start planning out your time skip actions. Actions for the round awaits.
Goat girl, you're back on your very hairy legs and cloven hoofs. Good to see you again.
Beings.
And Dungeon Master, I'll slap her, but not hard enough to knock her over.
So Eminem, I'm not a 1st level fighter. Is this correct?
You are, at this point, a 1st level fighter. You have 0 XP in that class, or 1 XP, whichever one it makes you do. At this point...
So you're saying I can't put any XP in there from
Nope.
what I've gotten?
Nope, this is after the XP dump. You are now 1st with 0 or 1, I forget what it makes you start at, XP. In that class.
But here's the thing, you said you took XP away from this to do that. So that means the XP you did give me, I can put in there.
But I've been tracking how much fighting versus clericing versus magic using, and as you've been earning XP, I'm siphoning it into fighter.
Yes, but this is what I had asked you, so this wouldn't happen.
I hear you, son.
And this is what you had told me.
Yep. Vi, please, can you work with me here? You're 1st level fighter. As you go out in adventure, you'll be able to funnel XP into there. Alright? Please, I cannot be verbose enough right now to explain this clearly, and I apologize for that.
Well, it was very plainly when I asked you, because you had said that I was 1st level fighter, because you were already taking XP away from me to put in there to get me to 1st level fighter.
Yes, that
never
was
specified
this dump.
That I couldn't put my XP in there.
That was this dump. This dump you didn't get some XP because I already funneled it into there. Just to get this clean and done.
But I have leftover XP, and now you're saying I can't put it in there.
Yes, because the XP that you get for fighter, because for acting for a fighter, has already been allocated. The rest of it must be split between magic user and cleric. If you have an odd number, then put the odd one on the one that gets heads on the coin toss.
You have an issue with micromanaging to the fucking extreme.
Alright.
Here's the thing, Vi, I can give a relatively good explanation of it.
Don't.
Okay.
With this actually kind of ruins me wanting to be a fighter now.
Why not? You can now start putting XP in on your own. We've got you all leveled
out.
out.
I want to now.
Well, you're a fighter
now. You ruined it.
You're a fighter now. You wanted to be. I helped you get there.
And you
Wow.
and you cucked it in one fell swoop.
Okay. And this is why session doesn't go to 12. Girls, you back yet, or is that Junior smacking the keyboard?
That was me.
That was you? Wow. It's weird because
something fell in the cracks of my keyboard, and I'm trying to get it out, and I don't have anything to get it out with.
yeah, shit. Is there a hardware store nearby where you live?
Hardware, as in Aces Hardware.
They might sell cans of compressed air there. Okay. So where was I? Time skip encounters. That's right.
Well, I can't do any time skip planning because Girls has all the spells. Oh my god, I can't fucking get this out. Got it.
Well, party, congratulations. You have uncovered the secret of Dispel Junior. It's a 10th level spell, and you have abjured him for the night. However, I don't think the effects will be permanent.
Well, that is something. Okay, so I have the party over here, and I was looking at this. That's right.
Time skip begins day 145 at 12 p.m. Dungeon Master, can I respectfully ask that you make an official end of session?
I'm thinking at this point we're probably going to end up spinning our wheels for the most part, so yeah, I'm good for that.
Okay, so instead of typing in something for actions for the round, I'd really prefer that you